Still here all day. Welcome to the PUBG 9th Anniversary Festival. Good to see you all. This is PUBG Owner. Hello, I'm your MC, Rogida. Nice to see you all once again. We are joined by many turnouts here, and from the younger one to the many students who are loving the PUBG. And on this occasion, we try to touch upon the ups and downs of the 9 years of PUBG, especially focusing on updates. And joining me today are PUBG's iconic influencers, Kim Song-tae, 우와, 개박이, and Park Sa-jang. Welcome. Once again, please give them a big round of applause. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. So please say hello to the audience. So please starting with Song-tae. I am Kim Song-tae. Nice to see you all. I'm a streamer. And my name is 개박이 as well. I'm a streamer too.
여기 5명 중에 제일 배그 잘하는 오아라고 합니다.
And actually, I am the most the back player that plays the most here. And I'm Park Sa-jang. Also, I'm a streamer too. Why don't we take a seat and take a deep dive into the updates? And PUBG marks the 9th anniversary, and we are joined by here together for a meaningful event. And this is a live talk show, but they're actually PUBG. It's been in its 9th edition, and we are not able to tell the story without you. So what is your impression on this? So actually, I am the first beginner when the PUBG was first released, and it's surreal that it marks the 9th anniversary. So you have long been engaged in PUBG and BATTLEGROUNDS and UA, and also you are in the same group. What about 개박이? What's your impression on 9th anniversary? So actually, I started to broadcast PUBG, and Song-tae was a great help to me. And already it's 9th year, and I make ends meet with a streaming of the PUBG. So I want to play PUBG for 10 years and 15 years down the road. And Oa, you are the pro and you are a specialist. And actually, I should have returned earlier than this. And I want to make a quick soft landing on streaming of PUBG. And I know you are a fun back player, and I hope there are many interesting content for us to enjoy. So actually, Park Sa-jang, you are the iconic representative in Bag's interesting content. What is your impression on 9th anniversary? I started to play Bag in my age of 23. And actually, it's surreal for me to enjoy 9th anniversary of BATTLEGROUNDS. And there are many updates and releases for 9 years, so I want to be frank with you as much as possible. So celebrating this 9th anniversary, and we will be with you all day. And we are joined by many turnouts here and viewers. And we prepare for a lot of agendas all day, and this is the second floor, and on the first floor there are many things to be enjoyed. Have you enjoyed this? Have you checked this content? So there are many things. There are shooting exhibition, but I need to get my hair and I need to wear my makeup, so later on I will enjoy. So what is your opinion on vibe? We are packed with many people. So actually today the event has the largest turnout, and this is a historic moment. So and when we take a look around inside, there is orchestration team preparing for the performance. So I've been there, and actually there is a huge scale. So could you please share expectations with us? So actually, the orchestra performance needs no introduction when you visit there. So what about Park Sa-jang? So I look at the scale as well, and I actually had a glimpse of rehearsal of the performance. But actually, higher expectations will be met certainly. And actually, we will be on the same stage. And 개박이 has a blind date today, and I hope he he will have a good blind dating result today. So actually I know there are packed agenda, but actually right away, as soon as it finishes, I need to go and rush to the blind dating spot. So if there are any chance for me to be invited again, then I will be do my best to enjoy the next round of content. So I hope you have a great success with your blind dating partner. So without further ado, we'd like to start with the first corner, PUBG On Air Talk Show. So for 9 years, there are many updates and patches deployed so far, and there are many. But what will be the most impressive one? So Blue Zone. So Blue Zone suddenly appeared, and also the emergency pickup. So this kind of patches that I think it's very impressive to me. And what about the map?
저는 미라마.
So Miramar.
네, 미라마가 처음
Miramar
나왔을 때
itself, when it first
그때
came and appeared,
PC방에서 게임 하다가
and I played back in a
버스가
PC
처음으로
room,
배경이
and
딱 나왔었거든요.
there is a bus
막
appeared
타면서
in
맵 탐방하고
Battleground,
돌아다니는
so I
맞죠.
explored
처음에
there,
에란겔밖에 없었잖아요.
and actually there was a first in Erangel, but
그때 이제
map added,
PC방에서 다 치킨 먹으면
and
아이스티
so
뿌릴 때고
그쵸, 그쵸,
네,
그쵸,
천원짜리
그쵸.
when we
아이스티
win
뿌릴 때고
winner in a chicken dinner, then we treat everyone on iced tea. So you are a pro gamer, right? Yes, I am. I was a go-to iced tea drinker. So Taego is a Korean-specific map, right? So when I first met with a Taego map, actually I feel very proud of this. And also in front of the Taegukgi or Korean national flag, you really salute to them before you enter into this. And are there any patches you think is very impressive? Yes, Sanok is very impressive, compact map. So still Sanok is the most played map in Korea, and I do believe Sanok is one of the impressive patches. Sanok, of course. Other than this, there are many innovative patches for 9 years. So that brings us to speak with each other with our honesty. So this is a tier list show. So what will be the patches for 9 years? So there may be God patches to the worst patches. So we will take a deep dive into these patches with our honest. From S tier to D tier, we will place those patches into 5 categories, and we will consolidate your ideas, and we will decide which kind of patches will be into the patches. So what is your criteria for decision making? So first, I want to see whether patches really work or not. So best, then S, worst, and D. So what is the criteria for the good or best patches? But actually there were several worst patches, so they will be given D. So actually you will be honest that way. And Gebagi, what is your criteria on that? So from my personal perspective, the user's convenience is most important thing. But ironically, those kind of patches are picked as worst as well. So from S to D. So there might be some dichotomy here. So of course there are few middle ground. However, I will be certainly selecting S and D, and I will be more neutral. So there might be middle categories. So let's say blue chip. So the blue chip is mostly enjoyed by me, but actually that was removed, so that's why I want to ask to the PUBG personnel. So in those categories in the area, they will be given in the middle ground. So what will be the impact and what of the usability by users and how innovative it would be. So this will be the criteria of my decision making. So it's really relevant to your patriotism. And also there are many viewers and there are many people joining in person. So you are all the more welcome to be joining us together. Are you ready? Yes. Then we will have a deep dive into the tier classification.
So let us start with the first update. The first update is Miramar. So there are 5 categories. So let us start touching upon each update. Well, one of the panelists talked about Miramar. Was it S or D? Well, it was definitely S. Well, back then, there was only Erangel, and this was a very new map and with new minibus, so I really loved it. It is definitely an S. And during Battleground, when we're doing mission, when you do it with mission stealthily, Miramar is my go-to. So that's my S. It's 8x8 map, and it is officially launched in PC version. So it is the second official map of Battleground. So what about others? In terms of terrain, it is difficult to drive the vehicle. How about you, Songtae? Well, for me, it is S. As well. Well, in the past, Erangel was the only map available, but with Miramar, it was diversifying the gameplay. And Erangel, Miramar, they are well-balanced maps, in my opinion. So I really enjoyed playing on the map. How about you, Gebak? Well, 100% with you there. Well, in the past, it was only Erangel, but Miramar increased the user base, and that was the heyday of Battleground. So that opened the heyday of Battleground. So it is S. Definitely. Do you agree, 사장님? No, I'm not with you there. What do you mean? Well, A, I think I can give it an A. Well, others, there are S items, S materials there. So Miramar, compared to them, it is A. Yes. Okay, 3 people said S and 1 said A. How about you, audiences? Do you agree with it? Who thinks it is S? Who thinks it is A? Oh, I think A. It was louder. So 박 사장님, I think you are agreeing with 박 사장님. So is it an S or an A? Well, let us hear from the users. So A, we are going to rate it as A. Well, in the chat box, they're saying Junsu is so pretty. So let us follow the users and place it in the A category. So this is how it's going to be. So let us move on to C4. C4, when it was first introduced, there were many concerns and worries. It was a very dangerous weapon in Senok. I think it is D. Why? In FPS, why do we need a C4 in FPS game? That is my first concern. And I got hit by debugging. Well, C4 it explodes, but in the past it was not exploded. When you place it and just crash it, well, it just fails catastrophically. It's not gun against gun, so it feels a little bit cowardly because you are placing an explosive on the vehicle. Me, it's C. Well, C4 was patched a lot, but I think it is too much luck. So it can just go away. I think I can live without it. And I asked Hyun Pro, and he said this is undefendable. So it's kind of unfair. Well, of course, some people enjoy using it, but I don't use C4 that well, so it is C. I want to give it a D. Well, Sanok is many people's favorite map. It's a very popular map. But I actually, C4 devastated and destroyed Sanok. So it made gameplay more difficult. And existing players actually didn't like it. So when you get hit, it is so unfair. So it is blocking the new entrance, new user entry. I think I agree with them, so I would like to give it a D. Well, when you die from C4, it is so unfair, so unfair. So that's why I want to give it a D. Well, a lot of you are agreeing in the chat box. Well, C4 is nearly really impossible to defend. Do you agree? Well, a lot of you died from C4. You are nodding in agreement. And some of you are wearing a costume, a helmet. Well, he gave us a thumbs up. Well, he comes to every PUBG event with a costume. So great. Okay, C4 is a D. Unanimous decision. And moving on to Sanok. Sanok was introduced in 2018. It was a long time ago. So what's your view? I think it's a B. Well, it was a good patch, well done patch, but compared to Erangel and Miramar, which are bigger, they're bigger and better. And Sanok is smaller, and you lose a lot of people very fast. So I didn't prefer it. So map is too small, and you didn't like it. How about you, Kebab? Well, Sanok is an S. Definitely. No question there. Well, Miramar, Sanok was launched after Miramar, but Sanok is by far the most popular map among Korean fans. And we have a lot of new items, and the pace of the gameplay is very fast. So it's a dopamine generator. So definitely it's an S. Well, yes, we are all time poor. So this is a great map. How about you? It's B. It's a B. Well, Sanok, it was in square format, but it was rolled back. If it was in square format, it would have been an S. Well, I loved it much better, but it was rolled back. So one Crafton person told me to be very frank, absolutely frank. So what took you so long to roll it back again to square? Well, that left some of you wanting. So we have every item in every category. Yes, I would like to give it B as well. Well, it gave the very different fun. I think it didn't hurt the fun of Battle Royale. Well, I didn't like Sanok too much. Well, 사장님 and 성태님 share the same preference, while the two others also share the similar preference. Well, there is a terminology that we have, the losers chat room, but do we need to give it an A? No, yeah, because of that, just because of words, swear words that they use, I am giving it a B. I don't like to use bad words. So I am paying attention to the chat box. So why don't we look at what they think? So they gave B, A, B, S, B, B, B. B is has the most number. So Sanok is a B. Great. So moving on to BRDM. It's an amphibian vehicle, and you can call it in the outer area of the blue zone. I think it's a C. Why? Personally, I think BRDM came first, and then Panzerfaust came later. Well, before Panzer, BRDM was unstoppable, undefendable. It was a walking C4, so you cannot defend against it, no matter what you do. So that's why I am classifying it as C, because it's unstoppable. How about OA? It's a D for me. It's a scam. It needs to go away. And when you do a gameplay, BRDM makes mission accomplishment easier, and it creates a lot of content. But as a streamer, When we eat chicken on a BRDM, it's kind of unfair. So it feels like a scam. How about you? I think it's a D. In a gun shooting game, it's a lead shot, and BRDM cannot do a lead shot.
It's very difficult to lead the target because actually tank is very durable. So for my personal opinion, I think the BRDM reduces the joy of the leading the target. So I think you are talking about the balancing, right, Songtae? What is your last comment? D. For BRDM, for first availability, I enjoyed a lot. However, until the last, actually BRDM remains the most. So actually, I met with BRDM 2 units in a consecutive manner, but I'm not able to defend against it. There is no way for me to defeat it. So actually, BRDM is very difficult for us to defeat. So then we are choosing BRDM as D. So BRDM, amphibious vehicle, D, category D. And 사장님, you just mentioned Puncher Faust, 2022, 23rd of March, when it's first released, one-time use weapon, initially Kraken only, however now on all maps available. And also, what is your take on this? So for my personal opinion, the Puncher Faust is B, category B. I would like to give Puncher Faust B. This is a FPS or shooting game. However, actually there are many strategic tactics coming into play for fun. So actually, I thought hard about how to shoot it with Puncher Faust, and if after practices you will be good at launching Power Faust. You don't need to load it for the first time. However, now you need to load again when you put this on your shoulder for the Puncher Faust. What is your opinion, Gebagi? So because of the Puncher Faust, it kept me from falling in sleep because Puncher Faust, actually many users are using Puncher Faust in Sanok, but actually Puncher Faust got debuffed. However, still it has a higher selection possibility, but actually Puncher Faust should be removed right away. I think it should be F. So I don't think it's very matched with the game. But Puncher Faust didn't have any good accuracy. However, it's very difficult to hit the target with the accuracy. However, actually, I thought I was died because of the red zone, but actually it turned out to be because of the Puncher Faust. What about you, OA? I think it's B. It's very difficult to use, and however, there are good users, so that's why actually I got many hit by Puncher Faust in Sanok map, but I didn't use it because actually when I use it reversely, then my teams will be died. So I think a Puncher Faust B, because of your availability and maturity of using Puncher Faust, it's a good weapon, and vice versa. I think it's B because I enjoyed a lot by playing Puncher Faust and got hit by Puncher Faust, but BRDM and Cipher, unlike those two updates, but Puncher Faust requires many maturity of your skills. So I think it should be put in B category. And B, D, B, three Bs. So I think we are all agreeing that Puncher Faust is B. What about you? Okay, but I think I need to compromise. Then B, Puncher Faust should be B. So and then why don't we start first? Because actually we are on the same chapter from the beginning. So okay, calm down. So we are not in a competition, right? So we are here for alignment. What's important here is that, so audiences here, are you aligned with us as well? Our results, some of you won't, but some of you would. So you might think this is not aligned with your idea. However, if you are a good user of Puncher Faust, or if you are the BRDM good users, then you might be disagreeing with us. And the next update, I do believe we will be on the same chapter, mostly Taego. Taego? So this is a 8x8 map set in South Korea, rich with Korean culture elements, and this is the most beloved Korean map by Korean players. So actually there are many overlapping opinions, and 사장님, why don't you go first? So actually it needs no introduction. So I am a patriot, so that's why I really love to go play with a Taego, and actually those ethnicity who forget the history, there is no future for them. So I think a Taego should be put in S. Other than that, I don't think there is any element to be put in S. So I will go for the Taego with S, of course. And of course, if you are Koreans, then you need to go for Taego with S category. So me as well, S. So this is I'm Korean and Korean map. No further introduction. So Taego S. So S. Are you okay with that? Yes, of course. Yes, we are all Koreans, we are all patriots, and Taego is most beloved map by KR players. Yes, we will put Taego in S, and UGC Alpha. So what means that system for creating your own UGC modes, and when you create custom match, then you have multiple options, logics, objects, and rules, and you can customize it to create your own file. And custom training mode, these kind of things are available in UGS Alpha. It was released in the 23rd of March of 2023. So Songjae, why don't you go first? So I want to give this update S, because if you are newcomers to Battleground, then they practice a lot with UGC Alpha by creating partner boat, and they enjoy a lot of contents from UGC Alpha. That's why I want to give this update S. So it will increase accessibility of the newcomers. Yes, of course, Kebaki. Yes, I think I want to give S as well, because for the newcomers or new users, so they are really thankful to enjoy Battleground for the first time, because Battleground requires higher skills and maturity for the newcomers. So this is kind of a use map setting, so you will create your own files to practice your skills in Battleground. So these patches will allows for that. So I think you are all talking about the newcomers. What about OA? I think it should be given B, because of course it's good. However, the development speed is not catching up with the patch. So it will increase the conveniences and of usability of UGC Alpha, and there are limited contents on that. However, so there is a shooting training camp, but actual development speed should be keeping up with the speed of a user. I think it's a historical moment or innovative patch to change the history of Battleground. So you just see Alpha, you might have some difficulties on customizing the files. So with it, if you improve those conveniences, I think it's a more good patch. I think it's S. Yes, S. So you just see Alpha mode allows streamers to generate or create their own customized files or maps. So there are many contents available. So that's how we have a lot of contents for us to play with Battleground. Are there any contents you enjoy? So Histol map, the map created by Histol, and also the shooting training. So when I need to get in the temperature call, however I can shoot for the moving targets. So UGC Alpha is used for my training for shooting. Of course, thank you, that's good. So S except OA. Because of the convenience or usability of UGC Alpha, you gave B. So I think A? No, S. It's non-negotiable. So then S. So UGC will be given S. But actually it increases the accessibility of the newcomers. So with further convenience improvement, then I will be more perfect match. And this is emergency cover flare. Songjae, you mentioned this, right? What is your take on this? So for thing, I don't think it's S. I think it's A for emergency cover flare, because the Battleground itself, actually it is a third-person perspective, and also it changed into the third-person perspective. But actually when you look at the wall, then you are not able to win. But actually those emergency cover flare, so it uses for covering your character, so I think it generates a lot of strategies. And for there are no hideouts, and it's difficult for you to play, but actually you can take advantage of emergency cover flare, because there is no cover near you, but there is an emergency cover flare. Of course, I was crushed to death for the first time, but after that I win a lot of time. Chicken winner, chicken dinner. So in your series, you utilize the emergency cover flare, and you create a map where users are only have options to kill each other only with emergency cover flare. And what about you, 깨박이?
For me, it's a B.
왜냐면 이제 또 말했듯이 배틀 로얄에서 론도나
Because
테이고
in
이런
Battle
대회에서 그
Royale,
마지막 탑 10에 들어갔을 때
in
그때 또
Taego
어떻게
and
하늘에서
Rondo, when you make
떨궈가지고
top
이렇게
10
생성이 되는
and the
거라서
emergency cover comes down from the sky, which is truly innovative, and it creates a lot of variables. So yes, unpredictability and variability. Yes, thank you. How about you, Oa? I think it is an S.
이게 제가 알기로 연막 하나보다 더 무거운 걸로 알고
Well,
있는데
I think this is
연막
heavier
하나로
than
변수를 만들 수는
smokescreen.
없지만 기념사 하나로는 변수가
But
작동되더라고요.
creating a variable with a simple smoke is impossible, but this definitely can create variables. For me, it's a B. Why? I don't use it very often.
연막탄보다 좀 많이 무거워가지고
Because it is heavier than smoke grenade. Yes, it is too heavy.
그리고 차라리 연막탄을 쓰는 게 낫지 약간
I prefer
또 약간 쓸
smoke
경우가 많이
grenade.
없더라고요.
So I rarely use that item, but that is my personal opinion. Well, this is a personal opinion, and yes, some of you can say that. Well, we had some A's, and well, I think it was mostly B. So do we go with B? I think Songtae said A. So you decide. How about you?
그걸로 가시죠.
그걸로 가자고요.
네.
네 분의 생각을.
You decide.
네.
저는 그러면 저도 B 드리겠습니다.
Yes, I'll give it a
네,
B.
왜냐면 또 이제 그 활용도의 측면에서
Because in terms of usability, I think it is not so usable. So let us go with B.
좋습니다. 자 그러면 다음입니다.
And
이번에도 맵인데요.
moving on, this is Karakin. It's a southern Mediterranean sea. It's 2x2 small size map. So it's a mini map, and you can destruct a whole building. So what is your thoughts?
D까지는 아니고
It's
왜냐면 이
not a
맵을 즐기시는
D
분도 있기 때문에
because some people do enjoy it. So I'll give a
왜냐면
C.
저는 이맵 자체를 거의 안 즐겨요.
Because I don't enjoy this map. But for small map, I prefer Sanok, and for bigger map, I like Angel and Miramar. So I'll give it a C. Why don't you use it? Because it is too small and the game speed is too fast. That's definitely not something that I prefer. So the beauty of Battleground is the survival, and it weakens it. How about you, 사장님? I will give it a C.
뭔가 산옥이 나왔을 때 딱
When
약간
Sanok first came out,
줄여볼까? 2 곱하기 2? 약간 이렇게 해서 만든 느낌이지
maybe people wanted something smaller, so this is just to make a smaller one,
오케이 위니로 해.
just for the sake of minimizing it.
2 곱하기
4x4 was okay, but 2x2 that's have gone too much, gone too far.
약간 기대감 약간 이런 게 중요한데
I think
건너면
because we are too densely populated, that is not so great, I think.
이렇게 되게 시원하게
Yes, we have been very frank
할 겁니다.
and outspoken. Well, I think we are enjoying it. And how about you, Oa? I want to give it a D.
일단은 배율도 제가 알기로
Because
3배율 제한인 걸로 알고 있는데 좀
The scope is 3 times, but for the novices, 4 to 6 is the minimum, bare minimum, even if the map is small. I love the black zone, but looting is difficult. Yes, looting difficulty. How about you, Gebak?
저도 개인적으로 D가
Well, I also agree with him. I want to give it a D. Well, in terms of being a small map, Sanok is just about right. So I don't need a smaller map.
경우에는 시간 없을 때나
Well, when we don't have time, when we're really time poor, we might use it, but not so much. And in the black zone, if the house is destructed, we die from it together. So for Karakin, it's a D, unanimous D. And I think we're running out of time, so we will fast forward. And the next one is WSC WSUS. So why don't we talk about WSUS? From level 1 to full level, sometimes we have to make an investment as a cash paid item. What's your thoughts?
저는 A.
I think it's an A. For me, it's an A. S. S.
A 가도록 하겠습니다.
A.
오, 저한 명만 한 분 정도만 이유를 좀
So
들어볼까요?
why? Can you
왜냐면 S에 둘러다가
share your why?
뒤에 뭐가 있어요.
Well,
그걸 S에 안 두면
I want to
제가
give it an
볼 때는
S,
안될것
but there
같아가지고
are
A쯤.
other
A쯤 저도 약간 꾸미는
S
것도
materials.
네.
So I
아,
just
되게
want to
꾸미는
move it
그런
one notch
조합이
to
있습니다. 이런
S
부분들이 좀
because I
중요하다
love
말씀해
to
주셨습니다.
decorate.
그러면 S랑 A 이거 성태형님이 좀 정해
Yes,
주시죠.
Mr.
S로
Songtae?
맞죠?
S로 갈까요?
Yes, let's go
좋습니다.
with
그러면
an
S로
S.
WSUS 성태형
Yes,
보기를
WSUS
보도록
is
하겠습니다.
an
자,
S.
다음입니다. 아, 이것도
Moving
중요하죠.
on, this is a very
2021
important
비밀의 방.
update.
네, 이
Secret
안에서 뭐
room.
3레벨 장비들이나
Well,
혹은 뭐
you can
파츠들,
acquire
뭐
level
투척 무기 등
3
다양한 무기를
gears
파밍할 수 있는
and
비밀의 방인데요.
throwables
어떻게
and
생각하십니까?
etc. What's
저는
your
S로
thoughts?
생각합니다.
I think it's
왜냐면
an S
보급에서 나오던 그런
because
맨날 총 같은 것들이
네.
guns and
비밀의 방에서도
weapons
나오거든요.
that
이게
could be
파밍했을 때
obtained
네.
through
너무 좋아요.
care package, you can get it from the secret room, so it feels really great. Well, yes, agreed. Any different opinion? I want to give it a C.
무조건 보급총만 나오는 게 아니에요.
Sometimes
은근히 맛없는 비밀의 방이 너무 많습니다.
some secret rooms are not so rewarding, not a great item. Well, in front of the secret room, he is guarding the door of the secret room, but for me, it's an S. 깨봐?
지키는 사람이기 때문에
I think it's a C because I get hit in front of it. Well, but it can like generate dopamine from the players and users. As a user, I want to give it an S.
대부분 대체로 의견이 지금 뭐
So I think our opinion is converging to A. So let's give it an A. Moving on to Vikendi. So how about Vikendi? And let us state the tier first. For me, it's a C. D, B,
우아님은요?
and Oa,
A.
it's an A.
전 C요.
C.
C가 2명, A
So two said C, one said A. So why did you give it a C?
맵은 잘 만들었어요.
Well, it's a
근데 이게
well-made
차량
map,
이동할 때
but
너무
when we are moving with vehicle, it's too slippery, so it's difficult to drive. So Vikendi is a very difficult map.
지켜본 사람으로서
There's a bear. So as a person who was hit by a bear, it's a C. And how about Oa?
맵 자체가
The map itself?
미라마 좀 덥고
Well, Miramar is too warm, Miramar is cool, so this is an adequate concept. How about you, Keba?
세판 정도 하다면 눈이
Well, when you have 3 rounds, it hurts your eyes because it is too white. And sometimes you encounter the bear, so it could be a fun element, but it doesn't really fit this game.
그럼 정해주시죠. 티어를 지금 C.
So, 사장님,
요거는 C로 갈까요?
I think it's a C.
사장님 의견에 따라서
So, we will follow his call and put it in C category.
지역파괴입니다. 이제 수류탄이 터지게
And
되면
next, destructible terrain. So you can change or destruct the terrains with pickaxe, splinter fast, frag grenade, or sticky bomb. What about this patch? What's your take on this?
저는
Wa?
A.
A.
예. 사실 뭐 B에 말하려고
So
했는데
actually, I want to
그
speak
친구인에서
B,
에란겔도
but
이제
actually,
지역파괴가
Erangel,
들어올
the
거라고
indestructible terrain will be applied onto the Erangel.
좀 잡아주시면
So actually, if you improve the frame drop, then users are able to use it in a tactical manner with variety of strategies. Yes, I'm also aligned with him. So Sanok, actually, destructible terrains are applied to Sanok. However, I hope destructible terrains are applied to the more apps because we are able to identify those users for camping. So I think it's good patch. So I think it's A. What about you? I don't agree with them. First, as a disclaimer, patch itself is good one. However, I think that the long users. So actually, it shows a clear differences and discrepancies between those who are good skills and those who are bad skills. So actually, we use pickaxe or Panther Faust to destruct the terrain, so it will increases challenges of the gameplay. So many A, however, Gebak B. So what about you guys? B, all aligned? Yes. B, for destructible terrain. Next, so I need to be rush in here. So carry feature 1, 2, 3, A. Oh, A, we are on the same chapter on A, Songtae. So the carry feature itself, actually it is not available previously. So you need to revive your colleagues. However, actually we can use the smoke grenade and we can carry your DBNO teammates and you can just revive them. So A. So what about blue chip system 우와? S. S.
사실 배그가
So Battleground, when you first died, then actually there's only option for you to look at the smartphones.
근데 어떤 새로운
But
게임에 다시 한번 또
there is another invitation to those who died in early. What about you other guys? Yes, S agreed and S. So blue chip system is given S. Then next map, Rondo. What about you? What is your take on this? Let's speak one. B, A, C, A, B, C, A, B, C. We have A, B, C. So Songtae, why? So Rondo itself, actually, the map itself is available in a quicker manner, but we need to wait till its availability. So what do you mean? So Rondo should be available later. But what about the other people's opinion, 사장님? Of course, actually, Rondo is in the middle ground. It is interesting thing and frustrating thing as well in both. It cuts both way. Am I be too honest? So Teigo. So actually, I'm not sure why many series are inclined toward the Rondo. I don't think it's natural. Teigo should be a pick or selection. So the users need to have better understanding of the other maps except Rondo. So Rondo, I don't think it's a good alternative to the other maps. So Gebak-E, I really am loving Rondo, and actually there are many vehicles available. Especially there's Chicken Man running around Rondo, so it added to the interesting element. So I think it's a matter of time of release. So C, are we all aligned? Yes, good. So C. And next emergency pickup. So could you share your opinion at once? 1, 2, 3. S, B, A, S, and Gebak. You said S? C. C. 사장님 C. Why? So after the emergency pickup, when you look at the Erangel, so there is a tower to observatory tower for stars. There have been users climbing up on the top of the observatory tower, but I need to both look at the ground at the same time on the top of the observatory tower. But actually, you might be killed without any noticing enemies. Then, what are the opinions of those who gave S to emergency pickup? Because of the emergency pickup, you took Erangel as an example, but actually, you can utilize gatekeeping and ferry, but you also have another tactics to be utilized. But actually, when you play good, then emergency pickup will be a blast. And also, many users climb up to the top of the observatory tower, and actually you will be that position as well. Then I think emergency pickup will be given A. Yes, no objection here. And next, vaulting and parkour. S. So unanimously S. Yes. Parkour S.
이제 두개 남았습니다.
and we
차량
only
콜라보.
have two
이게
to
지금까지
go,
맥라렌,
and
에스턴
vehicle
마틴,
collaboration.
lamborghini,
So
Bugatti,
McLaren,
Porsche, 또
Aston Martin,
콜라보했었는데
Lamborghini, and
영어에
Bugatti,
대해서는 좀
Porsche.
모르겠습니다.
We have collaboration with them.
C
C for me. C.
저는 A를
So I think I want to give
잠깐만, 그럼
A.
우리 C의 생각
Then
전에 A
3
생각부터
C's and
들어볼까요?
1 A. What about why do you give A? So the vehicle skin is popular among users, and the vehicle skins are go-to paid item that many users want to purchase. And of course, many users want to go for the vehicle skin with its higher performance. And actually, we are not afford to drive Porsche, but you can do in Battleground. And there is a ceiling system. So if you if you make an investment into the paid items, then ROI is not that bad. So except Porsche, I have all the vehicle skins. Then why other?
일단 스킨을 잘 안 사시는
So actually,
잘안 사시는
he is
분들은
not
웬만하면
making an
다
investment in
이게
buying
솔직히
or
말하면
purchasing skins.
다
To be
말하는
honest
것
with
같아요.
you,
비쌉니다.
so actually it's too
네,
expensive.
가격이
It's
좀
too
너무
costly.
비싸가지고
That's
차량 보유한
why,
사람과 안 보유한
of course,
사람이 이게
there
차이가 좀 커요.
are
예,
sheer
똑같은
differences between
성능이
those who have
아니라서
owned the skins and those who haven't.
리드샷을
So
만든다거나
actually,
이런
you will
상황에서
be
차별로
네.
다르다 보니까
that because
이런
of the
부분에 있어서
targeting the
말씀하신 것 같습니다. 같은 의견이신가요?
leading the
오른쪽
target. And Uwa, you're on the same chapter, on the same page. Yes.
근데 너무 또
Luckily, we are all aligned.
아, 오랜만에.
So I think he nailed the point.
네.
But because of the skins, normal users don't want to purchase the skins, and so actually, because if they don't have these skins, then they are very difficult to lead the target. But this is nonsense. So vehicle collaboration, C. Last but not least. So I think this is the biggest patch, and 12 January 2022 to F2P free to play. So what is your take on this? So 1, 2, 3. SBA.
이거는 유저분들
Oh,
네.
I think we need to listen from the users' opinion. A, S and A. I can hear many multiple S and A. So actually, the free-to-play allows for increased accessibility.
좀 많은
But
생각보다 너무 많은 유저분들이
too many users, including you. So actually, you here are
좀 나쁜 쪽으로 즐기는
players who enjoy Battleground. However, there are misconduct in playing and enjoying the Battleground. And what about the other people's opinion, C or D? Because actually free to play, it's good movement. So free to F to B. So there are many cheats, and there are many cheats development and distribution networks. So actually, if you are sheer enjoying users, then you will be dead without any reason, fair reason, and I want to give it S after F to B. So before the F to B, we need to pay 30K Korean won. But I think it will reduce the entry burden. Kebagi was your last comment. So I think it's A, because for users, they are able to enjoy Battleground and newcomers are invited. But however, it cuts both way. It is both side of the coin. It increases the illegal programs. However, while illegal programs are on upward trend, but many people are able to enjoy. So A, okay, then S Tago and UGC Alpha and S WSUS Blue Chip System Pakuru, Murama Secret Room, Carry Feature, Pickup Emergency Pickup, and Sanop, Puncher Poust, and Emergency Cover Flare Gun. So we all complete the tier classification. So I think this is the end of our talk show. When you look at the updates, we are able to see a clear overview of 9 years journey. Then what will be your final impression, please, with 사장님?
Well, classifying all the updates, I could see how PUBG was doing its best in order order to innovate. So I'm looking forward to its 10th year anniversary. And OA,
없는 게 아쉬운 게 자전거가
well,
없는 게
the one thing is missing, bicycle, because bicycle is an S material. Well, you have done a lot of updates, but some of them are not here, so I'm looking forward to future updates. 깨박? Well, can't believe it's 9th year and next year is 10th year. And we have been, the audience is now really fired up. And thank you for inviting me, and I wish you great success. And lastly, Songtae,
오랜만에 유저분들과
well,
또
it's so great to meet all the users of PUBG lovers. PUBG is open to new users and existing users, and I would appreciate more patches in the future. Well, this concludes the visible radio, but today's event is not over. Jisoo Boy will not be having chicken stock, so please stick around for the next session, and I will see you guys in the event site. And we also have a packed program including orchestra. So let us say goodbye here, and this was Rogita. Bye.
Something big is coming. I said?
They wanna see me in a shiny flash. Who got this hella pretty face? Got us something dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again. I don't partake.
I don't bargain, sat 'em down and raise a bargain. I beg your pardon, caution. No fleet, I make 'em nauseous. I'm all in this stone, my home ain't for auction. Run up, I'm breaking necks, make 'em get the double take. When I dictate, so straight, no debate, the pressure elevate. Ain't got no time to negotiate, never chase, I set the pace. Got my 5-star click from the cradle to the grave.
You wanna see me in a shining flash?
You got this hella pretty face. Got a son dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with a face. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again.
열심히 뛰어봐 나는 놈이고 몇 발치 앞에서 해줄게 인사 반응도 못해 다 쓰러져 dummy no 원인 I'm fair game yes I'm a 신사 기상 pack it up 짐사 긴장 shoot it up 비상 산책하듯이 니들 티타임이 판이 so boring 내가 할 말은 peace out
Locked and loaded like my gun, I told it. Take me to the battle, my team, you know it. Sky's pitch black till we pull up and glow it. I'm all day with it, no, I never get off it. Everywhere I go is drama, all the boys I give the trauma. Diamond spoon stir up to pot, pretty face, don't let it fool ya. They say I paid making me really wanna. Now gotta pave the way, they'll never walk
Got
on.
a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again. I don't partake.
Something big is coming. said.
They wanna see me in a shiny flash. Who got this hella pretty face? Got us something dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again. I don't partake.
I don't bargain, sat 'em down and raise a a bargain. I'll beg your pardon. Caution, inflate, I make them nauseous. I'm all in this, my homemade for auction. One of them breaking necks, make them get the double take. When I dictate, so straight, no debate. The pressure elevate, ain't got no time to negotiate. Never chase, I set the pace. Got my 5-star click from the cradle to the grave.
You wanna see me in a shining flash?
You got to sell a pretty, pretty face. Gotta sell a dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile lane, got a pretty face. I don't partake with a face. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again.
열심히 뛰어봐 나는 놈이 구며발치 앞에서 해줄게 인사 반응도 못해 다 쓰러져 도미노 원인 I'm fair game yes I'm a 신사 기상 pack it up 팀사 긴장 shoot it up 비상 산책하듯이 니들 티타미 판이 so boring 내가 할 말은 peace out
Locked and loaded like my gun and toted. Take me to the battle, my team, you know it. Skies pitch black till we pull up and glow it. I'm all day with it, no I never get off it. Everywhere I go is drama, all the boys I gift the trauma. Diamond spoons stir up the pot, pretty face don't let it fool ya. They say I paid making me really wanna. Now gotta pave the way, they'll never walk
Got a
on.
missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again.
김지수입니다. 반갑습니다.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Kim Ji-soo.
많은
Welcome to
분들께서
Chicken's
이
Talk.
9주년 방송에
Well, a lot of you have
그래서
joined
진짜
us
깜짝
for this
놀랐어요.
special
오늘
talk.
오신
I
분들이
was
전체 몇
really
명인지
surprised.
아세요?
How many people do we have today? Any
몇
guesses?
분인지 아세요?
How many people
저는
are there?
3,000명인 줄 알았거든요.
I thought it was 3,000,
무려 추가
but
티켓 예매를 해서
guess what?
4,000분께서
There are
함께 하실 수가
4,000 of you
있습니다. 여러분들
who
박수
are
주세요.
here with us today. So let us give it up for
우리
ourselves.
게임이 이렇게나
Well,
많은
this is how
분들이
popular
이렇게
and
나와서
loved
함께하는 게 흔치
PUBG
않은데요.
is. This is a
저 혼자
very
이렇게 영광을
rare
누릴 수가 없겠죠.
game.
정말
So I
특별하고
can't
우리
be the
PUBG
only
파트너 중에
person
간판
who
스타를
will be the
모셔보도록
MC.
하겠습니다.
So let us welcome an influencer, PUBG influencer,
간판 스타 우리 김블루 주키니님 모시겠습니다.
Mr. Kim Bulu and Zucchini.
왜 그래? 인기가 많아.
Come on.
자, 우리
You are so popular.
대표 파트너 인플루언서
So we have Kim Blue and Zucchini. So could you
안녕하세요.
introduce yourself?
안녕하세요, 여러분들.
Hello everyone.
안녕하세요.
Nice to meet you.
배틀그라운드를 사랑하고
Well,
우리
I
프로분들 사랑하는
love
김블루입니다.
Battleground.
반갑습니다.
I love all the PUBG fans. This is Kim Blue.
안녕하세요.
Hello everyone.
9년째 잘 즐기고 있는
I
파트너
have been
주키니라고 합니다.
a fan for 9 years. This is Zucchini. So great to see you today.
두분 어떠세요?
So how is it like as PUBG is celebrating its 9th anniversary? So this is a very special moment. Well, I am so happy to be joined by so many PUBG loving fans, and we have been looking forward to Chicken's Talk. I'm excited to see what kind of new updates we have, and this is 9th year, and this is so great, and I can't imagine how great the 10th year would be. Maybe we need to rent an even bigger space. Thank you so much. Please give it up for him. How about you, Zucchini? Well, we were expecting 3,000 people. I didn't think we would have 3,000, but voila, we have 1,000 more. We have 4,000 people. And I was sweating. I was so nervous to meet all of you. Thank you so much for joining us today. Well, we just heard from the two influencers, but there are 4 chairs, as you can see on the stage. One person is missing. Who do we want? Do you know who it is? I can't hear you. Yes.
그렇습니다. 펍지 배틀그라운드
Let us welcome our one and only director Kim Tae-hyun.
자, 큰 박수 하나
Please give it up.
김태현. 자, 여러분들 잘 기억하세요.
Well,
자, 디렉터님 우리
we
정말 많이
have
와주셨는데 인사 한번
our
부탁드리겠습니다.
director Kim Tae-hyun. Please greet them.
안녕하세요.
Hello, everyone.
PUBG 디렉터 김태현입니다.
This is Kim Tae-hyun,
많이들
PUBG
오셨네요.
director. Such a great turnout today. I am so grateful. I thought we wouldn't be able to have 3,000, but you have surprised us with great turnout. Thank you so much for traveling long distances to join us. Mr. Director, you were here much ahead of us. And when you were you expecting this kind of success? No, not in my wildest dreams. How could one expect this kind of success? Well, developing the game, you have been focused on making this game successful, but you are already so successful, and we're having a concert celebrating the 9th year anniversary. Of course, we had something in 8th year anniversary, but this really is insane. So we have a packed schedule for today. Why don't we have a seat and continue talking? Well, there are people attending in costume. There are some familiar faces, PUBG lovers, and students who brought their loved ones, their parents even. So thank you so much. Why don't we talk about how we have been doing? Blue, you recently celebrated your birthday. Please give it up for him. Well, Blue had a birthday party in a cafe at Seongsu-dong. So how was it? I was so honored. Actually, the cafe was right next to PUBG Seongsu office. So I chartered the cafe, and a lot of fans joined us. So they were asking me whether they can see me in the 9th year anniversary event. Yeah, and you broke to the subscriber number 2.22 million. Congratulations. Well, thank you so much. I really love you guys. And I'm very nervous. I don't know whether you can tell, but this is a very big event for me. Well, one behind story, we asked him to join us, but he said no a lot of times. But because this is 9th year anniversary, he finally said yes. Yes, please give it up for him. Well, because I wanted to join you in a very good occasion, joyous occasion. And we have another good news, zucchini. So please tell us. Yes, you're right. I became a father. I'm a dad now. Well, you have been very successful building a family. So how do you feel? Well, after I got married, everything is thanks to Battleground. Every happiness, I owe it to PUBG. Well, your content really touched people's heart, and a lot of fans sent congratulations to your wife and your family, so we could feel the power of goodwill. Well, I think that is thanks to PUBG's greatness. It's such a great game, so the only thing I did was enjoy the game. That's all. Yes, we are coming together with PUBG partners, influencers, and users, and thanks to your support, we could be successful for the 9 years. How about you, Mr. Director?
So actually, we have a lot on our plate for preparation. We are engaged with many business who versus troops, and also the only thing we keep in our mind is battleground. So that's why I'm quite failing to take care of my family. But only one that I need to take care of is our users. Please give him a big round of applause. So I am a married man. Yes, that's correct. So you need to work hard. So actually, we are now celebrating 9th anniversary of Battleground. This is all attributable to viewers in person and virtually. Once again, thank you very much for your contributions to PUBG Battleground. So actually, do you have any reason for on-site festival reason? Yes, we try to give a shot for the new things, and we are thinking upon what kind of thing to be more optimized for Battleground and PUBG. So we need to showcase it. So we want to brag about our survival, and we are still good to survive. This thing I want to showcase to you. Please, once again, join me in giving him a big round of applause. Of course, there are many games. However, PUBG is one of the current representative and global games. This is attributable to you. So, speaking of that, we have a lot of things. So, we first look at the 9-year-long journey. So, this is PUBG Rewind. We have prepared for many content, Blue and Zucchini, for 9 years. What are the most memorable moments that you have in your mind? So the most memorable time in playing PUBG Battleground. So actually, when I speak this, then Director Kim might not love this. So these are the many experiences that I have. So I think it's a good memory or bad memory. Either will be okay. So I think it's a good memory. So Juice Boy, I love the moment you cry, Juice Boy. So you don't imagine how difficult that was. So I think the same goes to the director Kim. So we don't need to talk about these sad things on the festivity. So what about you, Zucchini? I think I'm relevant to the Zucchini. So actually there are many memorable times that I enjoy, so it's very difficult to pick up one thing. So we have prepared for a lot of materials for PUBG Rewind. So Battleground, in your memory, what would it look like as a game? So please look at the presentation slide deck that we prepared. So have you remembered this? So I know there is a behind story, Director Kim. So I can see there's a sound playing in the background. So these are early access lobby video. You can hear and listen. Are you familiar with this? This is in the early access lobby. There was a background music that makes your beat pounding. So actually that made me very nervous at the point in time. What about you, Blue? So when I played Battleground at the time, actually I thought someone follows behind me. So when I click on the start button, actually that was a very worries and concerns when I play, because there are many intensity there. So I really want to go back to there. So I stay up all night in playing Battleground. So now this is changed to the current version. So this is the current lobby. So director, you might have mixed feeling though, right? So there are quite changes though. So actually you need to have all these skins for you to use this lobby. So this is my screenshot. So this is my in-game screenshot. So actually this is a giving back to the PUBG in reward. So director, I think you have a lot to say. This is a waiting queue because many people waiting line in queue because they paid. So when I look back on that, actually that was a very, I think I'm walking on the edge of the ice. So I know there are many eager by users to play, so I'm not able to see screen as it is. So we try to allow many users to enjoy our games. So at the time, I stayed up all night and I need to do overwork. So actually, you look at the comments in our official cafe. I assume that you did your best to open the server. So actually, until the server opens, I played another game, and there is an announcement in the official cafe. Then I stopped playing that game and I switched to the battleground as well. So actually, when I look at the official announcement in the official cafe, then if there is the announcement of opening the server, then I right away log into the cafe. That was a previous queue, waiting queue, and the next, that was the. Have you remembered that? Yes, I captured the past days of the series. So it was the old starting island. So that was very rough design and UI. I think you might be going back to the previous days. Of course, it was very nostalgic for me. However, if you ask me if you want to go back, actually it's very difficult to say. So we try to put you in a more nostalgic position. So now it is changed into the new UI. Have you remembered this? So users suddenly disappear, and in the foggy map we are not able to see anything. So we are not able to see anything even though with 4x scope or 6x scope in that foggy map. That was the old starting island, but it disappeared, and there are current starting points. Well, it looked like this. So this is a rondo starting point. There was a transition there, 7th, 8th, 9th anniversary. You can see different sceneries and seasonality in Rondo. And next, so this is a pop-up store opening. So many people, users are able to enjoy in a casual manner. There are many contents to be played by users. And have you remembered this? This is a propping. So I think this is a culture, you can say. It's safe to say that everyone needs to crawl and prop. So you need to also song Baby Shark when you open your voice. So like this. So this is a tradition. So this is a winning dance. So I think it is changed into the most beloved emote. And you might not know this because if you are a recently newcomers to PUBG, but it was a previous legacy content that we used to enjoy. Have you remembered this? Have you witnessed this in the previous days in the airplane? You are able to talk with each other. So it was very fun, interesting component. What about this? So the reason why we get rid of this is because of the optimization. This is because of the performance optimization. It was a very bad performance. It is written in patch note. But actually, are you able to realize this again? Of course, we can give it another shot if our performance backs or supports us. But as long as the performance works. Now, this is the current aircraft. Yes, you can see the drone show hovering over the Gwanghwaneom in Busan City. This is something that we haven't imagined. There is a drone hovering over the sky and decorations around. So I think it's think out of the box. So we try our best to make it best. And there are many drone shows in real time, so we try to mimic those drone shows in our game. That's great idea, and I think director, you paid a lot of attention to this with aesthetic thing, and you also follow through on the trend these days.
And the next one, I think it's a throwback. Such a throwback.
뭔가 익숙하시죠?
Well, look familiar, but a little different from your memory. I assume it's a past aerogel. It's such a rare material. 7 or 8 years ago, if you look at the yellow line, you can hardly tell the elevation difference. There was no ferries available, no ports even. But how did it turn out to be? This is the current aerogel, so sleek and neat. The darkness, brightness, and the elevation difference, everything is there in the current minimap. And how about the past tournaments, like event matches? So let us see how it was. This is in the past 40 ammos. You don't know who your teammates are. Do you know NTT? KSV, no title. Yes, indeed. It's N4 ground, and they didn't have certain weapons. Many of the UIs were missing. And blue zone color, it's blue.
자, 그럼 과거의 내가 지금
So, how did it turn out to be?
자, 이렇게
Yes.
차량 스킨도 입혀졌죠.
We have vehicle skin, and you can see the context of the situation. You can see which situation your team members are. How sleek is that?
저희 대회 보시는 분들이 굉장히
So this is a very user-friendly, viewer-friendly UI. Please give it up for our beloved director. So this is how PUBG had been evolving. Well, this is another throwback. I don't know how many of you would remember, but this is a rich person in the past. So if you had this costume, everyone envied you. They
옷 한 번만 벗어봐 이러면서 많은 분들이
blow
보이스를
you a
이용해서
fist if you are wearing this kind of costume.
아직도 장롱에 플레이 얻는
Well,
있어요.
I still have it in my closet. I think it was very pricey, about 50,000 Korean won, more than the game fee. And nowadays we have more collaboration with fashion brands and etc. And the next video would maybe some of you would remember.
제트라트 슬라이딩.
Yes, sliding.
야, 사람이 어떻게 저렇게 움직일 수
So
있나?
how can a person move like that? But currently, this is the actual tournament, CC moving.
그래서 가지각색의 어떤 플레이어분들이
So
찾아낸 테크닉 또한
players
우리가
have
어떻게 보면
discovered
컴퓨터의
different
발전도
techniques.
있겠지만
So PUBG has done a lot, but users evolved in terms of their game techniques. And the last one is a confidential material. But if you are the owner of the video, please raise your hand. Who is that person? Who's that? I am.
이거 24살인가?
Is it really you? Yes, I think I was 24 years old or 25. So it was 2017, right? Or 2018. Why did you turn on the webcam?
이때 몰랐지.
I didn't know. I wasn't aware. I was too young. Well, Zucchini's young photo. And who's this one? Who is this one? Any guesses? It's Kim Blue. Such a baby fat. I think I was in my early 20s. Well, I was wearing the pro gamer outfit, so I was prepared. Well, I think I was shooting a vlog. Yeah, such a baby. So let us move past because I'm so embarrassed. And who is the next person? It's me.
왜 본인만 이렇게 그러니까 이럴 거예요.
Oh, it's so unfair. Your photo is you are well dressed. Yes, I know. Zoom in, please. Could you zoom in? Others have upgraded, but I have been downgraded. that I was weathered by the time. No, that's enough. That's enough. No need to do that. Okay. 2017, this is the final in the APEC. So stop zooming in. I shouldn't have said that. And what is the last photo? What is that? Well, there are founders. Kim Chang-han here, Jang Tae-sung. And who is that person? Director. When is that? I think it was 2016 when we were developing this game. What were you doing? Well, probably we were building Erangel, some part of Erangel. So you did all the designs of Erangel. So you were so young back then. So he is the father of PUBG. Please give it up for our beloved director. Because of him, we can be here today. And we want to hear from you as well. We have a lot of fans. And on the right-hand side, we put up a billboard for you to write down your own story. So why don't we select some of the stories and read it out? Well, there are so many stories that you have written down. So why don't we read it, select your stories and read it out. Zucchini and Blue, please start sorting through those messages and select a very special story. We will select 4 stories and we will give special gift for those 4 people who have written down. So are you here? Did you write your own stories? Okay. The gifts are exclusive 9th year merchandise. So Blue already chose 4 stories, and director, please go ahead and choose the stories. Blue, do you want to go first? Well, Blue, the nickname is not written, but I'll read it anyway. My best experience is the supply dropped on my vehicle.
누구실까요? 네, 500m 적었다. 500m. 네, 닉네임을
And I fell from the sky. So 305 meters.
너무 재밌었을 텐데.
So it would have been an insane experience. Is there anyone who wrote this? Oh, you are supposed to write the nickname. Maybe I can claim the G coin.
행사 진행간에 또 좋은 반응을 보내주신 분들이라면.
And even if you didn't write the story, if you show us great response, you can also win a gift on us. Well, I also have a story.
아이디 한번 먼저 읽어주시고.
ID
추짱님.
추짱.
계세요?
Are you here?
추짱.
Are you here?
추짱님 계세요?
Please raise your hand if you are.
추짱님 어디 가셨군요.
I think he's not here. So can you just read it anyway? Thanks to Battleground, I met my husband.
남편분이세요?
Are you the husband?
아내분이시군요.
Oh, you are the wife.
대거로 인해 남편을 만나
Thanks to
연애도
PUBG,
하고
I met my
결혼까지 골인했어요.
husband and I got married.
축하드립니다.
Congratulations on your marriage. We're still playing Battlegrounds together, fighting and eating chicken dinner. Well, he's calling his wife probably. So here's the lucky winner. Congratulations.
I hope you enjoy your marriage. And he is now talking on the phone with his wife. Yes, I'm happy with my marriage. Congratulations, Director Kim. Why don't you read your stories? So I think it's quite similar. So JYP, the ID is JYP. JYP? The JYP that we know? JYP, are you here with us? I know you are busy. Are you here? It's a joke. So for 5 years, I met with my wife in Battleground, and I got married to her in 2023. Congratulations. Are we having JYP? Oh, the same one? Oh. So you already received the token of gratitude, so I will pick another one for fairness. So I tried to pick one. Blue, why don't you pick another story with director Kim? Oh, Lobby underbar RO, Lobby underbar RO, the nickname. Are you with us, Roby? Are you with us? Please raise your hand so that we can locate the ID. Oh, it's good story, but then I rather choose this one. 2000 underbar H underbar newbie. Oh, we don't have he isn't with us. So 9 years ago, early access, I can defeat 4 enemies with Uji. And I picked Etap on the care package. Have you remember that? So at that time, I am not able to approach to care package because I'm afraid of being killed. So I'm not able to earn or loot supply drop. But so this kind of old stories, newbie, is not with us. So then I tried to continue to pick another interesting story. Soup underbar Tabo is with us. Are you Tabo? So when I on vehicle with teammates, actually all the teammates were died in red zone. So if you have any memory, please raise your hands. If you have experiences in dying in red zone, so red zone only kills the handsome and the beauty. So Dabo, you will receive presents. So for me, I don't have much experience dying in red zone. Director, do you have any discovery? So actually the similar stories are there. So I picked a different one. ID 000929. So I love director Kim Tae-yeon. Finally, I met him in person. I think this is kind of love letter. So you're a big fan of director Kim? No, from today. At a first glance, I fall in love with him. So please give him a token of gratitude.
아이디 INI
ILISTAMODRIC ID is with us. So progressive weapons, I selected it, and this is the second version of. But actually, a barrel progress skin was picked because of contraband pass. So actually, I am on my journey to collect all the progressive weapon skins. Do we have this ID with us? Barrel Medusa. So 5 contraband coupons. You finally get the Medusa skin. It's a good luck. It's regrettable. So one thing that I'm going to pick.
닉네임을 딱 적어주셨는데 이 자리에 앉아 계셔가지고 안 계셔가지고 조금 이거 좋다. 이 사연 너무 좋은 것 같아요.
I think it's a good story to be shared. SYHTYH is with us.
아쉽습니다. 팀킬 친구한테 10번 넘게
So
당했던.
I got 10 times killed by my teammates' friends.
저는 그게 지인이든 누구든
So whether it be friends or whether it be acquaintance, I reported directly. So are you mercy enough, or you respond in kind? You also do team killing to your teammates? There actually accept these kind of stories. We also listen from your feedbacks on our official cafe. And now we collected another story. So director, I think you might be fond of this, or you might be in a difficult position. PUBG, for 9 years of PUBG, what would be the most best patches and what would be the worst patches? Top 3. we prepare that.
디렉터님 선택으로 할까요?
Director,
좋았던 것부터 할까요? 아쉬웠던 것부터
What
할까요?
would be the first one to share? The worst case or the best case? So I think we can start with the worst
예. 그럼 가장
patches,
좋았던
top
패치는 제가
3 worst
습관으로
patches. So I will
넘기도록
change.
하겠습니다. 자, 가장 아쉬웠던
Then
패치.
this will be the top 3 worst patches for 9 years of PUBG.
다시 제가 이 자리에 올 수 있나요?
So am I able to be invited again after I speak with frankly? So this is the reason why I was brought here.
PUBG 팬분들의 어떤
So
목소리를
actually
대변해
you
주실
need
수
to be a
있나요?
representative of the PUBG users. You are the PUBG partner influencers and there are 5 worst patches sleeping in my mind. So please cherry pick only one thing. Zucchini, why don't you go first? So I do believe
2로 시작하는 거.
starting with 2.
2로 시작하는 거.
Starting with 2, it's scared to be shared. So could you please share your story with us so that I can check whether it is in our answer board? So I think it's a double gacha or complete gacha. So director. So director is within the 3 meter away from you, but PUBG partner influencer Zucchini said complete gacha was the one of the worst patches that PUBG has deployed. So I hope the double gacha or complete gacha will be on top 3. What is your assumption? Number 1, top 1, top 2. So there are many top 1 and top 2. So complete gacha and skin selection probability. Yes, we do have that on our ranking.
없길 바랬는데.
So number 3, complete gacha and skin selection probability. So this is number 3. So you know there are many feedbacks on this update from the official cafe users. So what is your take on this, Director Kim? I think this is supposed to be on number 1. So what would be the other number 1 and 2? So for this gacha, actually we have talked to you before. So we are planning to get rid of this complete gacha and also dual probability structure. So we will take a deep dive into this later on. And also Blue, you said that you have 5 in your mind. So I think there are higher possibilities and there are least possibility. Which one do you prefer for you to listen from me? So what would be the least probable thing? Sanok Bootcamp. So there is a change in their configuration and shape. So it changed from square to Y shape and Y to square and square to Y shape. So Sanok Bootcamp terrain change and modification. Do you think it is on our ranking? Yes. So Sanok Bootcamp terrain change. So whether it there is that was not in our ranking. So if you raise your hand if you know the other 2, please raise your hands and say yes. So on your left side there is a man wearing crossback. So please deliver him a microphone. Special vehicle patch. Special vehicle patch. No. Not in our ranking. And those at the back wearing glasses and crossback, yeah, wearing hoodie, the boy, please. Ranking 1 and 2. DMR patch. Yes, we are on the same chapter. This should be debuffed. So number 1, number 2, number 2, ranking 2. So DMR weapon related patch. Yes, you got correct answer. So the rebalancing of weapons. So please give him a token of gratitude. Thank you. You nail on it. What would be the top 1, ranking number 1? director, do you have any assumptions on number 1? Yes, I do have. And why don't you share that with us? I think it's most painful patch that we have deployed so far. So please, whisper to the Kim Blue.
들으셨어요?
Have you listened?
자, 이게 어떻게 보면은
So I knew it. So this will be the hint from the director. Will be the number 1.
예. 정답. 뭐라고요? 서너 통화 시읒인데. 자, 저기 점프하고 계신 두 분.
So those two jumping. So on your right.
가위바위보 해봐봐.
So rock scissors paper.
예, 가위바위보. 이긴 사람이.
Rock scissors paper.
자, 누가 이기셨어요?
Tactical gear.
전술 장비.
Tactical
전술 장비.
gear.
자, 어떤 거라고 생각하세요? 네? 뭐라고요? 전술 장비?
You said tactical gear?
자, 1위 가장 아쉬웠던 패치 1위는요. 정확히 맞추셨습니다.
Exactly.
1위는
Ranking number 1, tactical gear and drone introduction and its removal.
숙제입니다.
Introduction and removal is important thing.
그러니까 도입은
So introduction, of course, many people thought it's favorable. However, some people might think it shouldn't be removed, and some might have big question marks on the introduction of the tactical gear and bag. But actually, as time passed, in the old days, you need to look at the locations of the animals with blue chip detector on your tablet, and you can fly through a drone. And also, there's someone on the top, and they are able to kill the other enemies on the top of the tower. And there was a special item given to them. And it is intention behind this.
So was this on your mind? Yes. Right. Well, is it coming back? Well, some of you will regret its deletion, so maybe. Well, yeah, it's a mixed opinion there. Some people really loved it, and some people really, really hated it because this exposes the position. Well, I think I have seen him turning very sad because it is his brainchild. Is it coming back? No possibility of coming back? Well, I think I have talked about it in the broadcast that I would never take it back, but some of you miss it. So do I need to give it a second chance? So what do you think? So what is your opinion? Do you want it back or not? Oh, you want it back. Okay. I think we are very divided here. So existing users want it back, and newcomers don't want it. So balance. It all comes down to balance. So if we do it again, we will have to optimize, of course. If we do. Well, there was a behind story when we are giving the prize. Our staff members will not give it to you. We were thinking drone delivering it to you, but not this time, but maybe in 10th year anniversary. So giving a present, maybe in 10th year anniversary, drones may deliver the prizes. So now let us move on to the patches that you definitely loved. How about you, Zucchini? Well, my favorite patch, let's see, none? Actually, I have a lot, so many of them in my mind. Kim Blue collaboration? Well, that wasn't so successful. What are you talking about? Blue? How about you? Oh, so many of them. So many. Why do I have bad patches in my mind? They keep lingering. But what about you? I want to know what our director's favorite patches were. So we didn't disclose your top 3. But what could they be? Well, personally, there are so many. Is it tactical gear intro? Well, it's a personal preference, not as a director, but as a user. Vikendi was my best update. Well, when it was first released, it was very different and it was remodeled with new ideas. Now we have a bear. Well, I loved the first initial Vikendi. So some of you may not remember the first Vikendi. So and if you remember all the journey, you are really PUBG lover, PUBG buff. So what about you? There, holding a phone, because we want to hear from our female users. So any guess? What do you think made the list? Blue chip system. What did you like about it? Because I get another chance. So I can get another chance after being killed. Do you revive someone or do you get reborn? Well, in the clan, I am Mother Teresa. Let's put it that way. I of course revive our team member. Yes, we had Mother Teresa. Well, it's a love it or hate it patch. I really want it back. Because couldn't have it as soon as possible, faster. But a lot of people hated it. Some people really opposed it. They really hated it. How can you have two lives in a battle game? But some of the users could really enjoy it. So you explode a vehicle and make it unusable, and that really drove me crazy. Anyways, would blue chip be on the list? Which place? Number 2? Do you think it made number 2? I think it's number 3. Yes, it was number 2. Blue chip revival system made number 2. If you get killed, you get very frustrated, and you get another opportunity, and it definitely reduced the time I enjoyed my ramen during my play. So this was a great patch that gave users another chance. Zucchini, do you want to give it a try? Well, it's a big one. Okay. Building destruction, terrain destruction. Well, building destruction, I don't think it made the list, top 3. So you have to be as big as blue chip in order to make the number 3 list. Maybe progressive skin? You think it is in the patches that we loved? Well, let us hear from you. Who thinks you know the answer? Yes. Free play. Free to play conversion. Yeah, that's a big one. Well, I didn't think of it, actually. Director, do you think it made number 3? Yes. Number 1? No, that was not in top 3 list. Well, it's a big decision. It was all of a sudden, and it exploded the concurrent users, but it's not in number 3. How about you, director? And there is a person who looks a little anemic, but new weapon? Rinsu? It was an innovative weapon. You can shoot 10 shots. Rings, but it's not in the list.
자, 저기 예 점프하시는 여성분 단발. 네 맞아요.
Yes,
지금 보이신 이렇게
yes.
하시는, 예.
The lady over there jumping. Now it's time to give the answer.
뭐라고요?
New man.
신규맨. 어떤
Which
거?
man?
어떤 거?
Taego.
테이고 누가 만들었는지 아세요?
Do you know who made Taego?
아, 김태형
Taehan Kim? Maybe the director?
혹시 아세요?
Do you know who made it?
예.
Director
아,
Kim.
그냥 따로 제가 쿠폰 하나 더 드릴게요.
Yes, I'll give you a special coupon.
아주 정확하게 알고
정답은
있어요.
아닐
예.
Well,
네, 여기는 없습니다.
but that didn't make number 3 list.
자, 이제 마지막으로 하고 못 맞추시면 저희가
So if you don't get it right, we will just disclose the answer right away.
네, 흰색
And
옷을 입고 크로스백
person
메고
behind the
계신,
camera
네, 맞아요.
wearing the crossback,
사운드 선택 패치.
sound
사운드
selection
패치.
patch.
아, 이렇게 들으니까 진짜 좋았던 패치
Well, there
많아요.
were so many great patches. It just reminded us how great those patches were. Well, for your information, the weapon sound, there were existing sounds and modern sounds, and you could select between the two. That was a great observation. How many years have you been playing? Well, I started 2 years after the official patch. Please give it up for him.
네. 자,
He is a genuine PUBG user.
제가 정답을 하나
So let me give you the answer. Ranking number 3.
예. 그때
So it's the
상상할 수 없었던
unimagined patch at that time. And as soon as we introduced this, it's a very sensational patch. So of course you might take it for granted as of now, but at the time it was an innovation. Yeah, introduction of vaulting and parkour. So how do you climb up to the tower? So you need to press the jumping key and the sitting down key so that you can climb up to the top. There is no natural hanging and you're not able to go over the windows. The thing you just introduced was a past days, the stories of the past. So if you start from the early access, you might be relevant with my word. So what would be the ranking number 1? I think it's unassailable patch. So 3-level helmet women. So she's in. So Sanok roll back. Fair answer. Why? I love Sanok, so I am a Sanok user. But actually, I really love it after rolling it back.
목소리를 들으시고 롤백한 게 좋았다. 디렉터님.
Director, what is your take on this? So that was very heartbreaking news. So please make it Sanok fixed. So I'm a Steam user, but after server integration, I moved to the Kakao from Steam. So there are many Korean players loving Sanok. So rolling back of Sanok is one of the good patches, but unfortunately not in the ranking number. The last one over there, I can locate him. Please, actually raising. I locate you. Raise your hand. Wearing white T-shirt will be your best number 1 pet. So Jackal Camp, Camp Jackal. So how do you? So actually, in the starting island, you need to avoid the other enemies so that you can get trained yourself. That was the previous version of training mode. So actually, you need to pick up the guns, and that was the everything about the training mode. But actually, that was not in the number 1 ranking, and I think he is an old user, and I will give him a G coin code. So I think it's very difficult question. So let me rush. Ranking number 1. Vehicle and idol collaboration sits on ranking number 1. I don't think they are aligned with us, so there are many fuss here. So that was a feedback from the users in official cafe. So they are able to own dream cars in game, and also they are able to meet their beloved idol and their celebrities. That was a really appealing point to users. Blue, I know you have point, so am I allowed to be too honest with you? I have one question. So I've been told that you have collaboration with ALLDAY project, Team ALLDAY project. Why?
왜 갑자기 올드프 이렇게
Why ALLDAY project? So aespa and then ALLDAY project. Do you have any reason? I'm not engaged in that project. I am not a right person for you to ask that question. So by looking at this, I need to
게임 관련 콘텐츠가 1위가 아니냐라는
pay much effort attention to this because number one is not relevant with in-game contents, but number one is not relevant with the in-game contents, which means I need to spare no efforts into developing more interesting contents in-game. But many users have a garden variety of opinions on good patches. Thank you very much, appreciate it. And we do have our official opening ceremony, but actually a culmination of the PUBG Care package is our opportunity to directly ask and listen from Director Kim Tae-hyun. So I'd like to hand over my microphone over to Director Kim Tae-hyun. This is a live Q&A session, and I assume that users for 9 years have many questions on the in-game content, but recently the 2026 roadmap has been released on the occasion of the 9th anniversary. We made this video in advance, so I know there are many questions. So if you have any questions, please raise your hand, then Director Kim will answer as long as he is able to do so. So without further ado, I can locate a person wearing a bag
알죠. 콜라보레이션
collaboration part. Hello. Please introduce yourself to us. I am a middle schooler living in Yongin province. So what is your question? And the roadmap, you said that there will be improvement on the complete gacha. So could you please unveil the specifics of that? So there are many big question marks by users. So triple or double probability or triple probability. So we are in the Q&A session, but we haven't expect the question. So actually, we prepared for the pre-submitted list up. So the complete gacha was included, but I am not expecting this will be the first question. So please give another round of applause for his brave and courageous question. So I think this is a golden opportunity for us to listen from the Director Kim. What about the complete gacha, the double probability or triple probability, or there might be some darting game or some lucky draw component? There are many rumors saying it. So actually, we eliminate this complete gacha, and we also understand what kind of feelings users or pain points users are now experiencing. So do I. So in a nutshell, so actually rumor says it, however, we will get rid of this double or dual probability structure, so you can get it right away with your one shot. So with one shot, then actually the complete gacha might be lucrative for a company, but why do you decide to roll it back? So actually, many users will be depressed or disappointed 2 times. And also, I sense the kind of disappointment by users, so I don't think it's a good component for users. And I think it has both sides of the coin. And also, of course, this is a dopamine generator when you get it with your one try. But actually, we decide to eliminate this complete gacha with the dual probability structure for better user experiences. So users' voices are well incorporated into the future feature. So now, please keep your eyes on it. And next question. So, two hands up, and the boy wearing glasses. So what is your question to Director Kim? Introduce yourself. So I'm from Icheon from Gyeonggi Province. What is your question? So Aston Martin returned, and are there any return plans of previous premium automotive brand collaboration except Aston Martin? Are there any possibilities of coming back again? So we are eager to do so. The collaboration
결국은 IP사랑
is all about
관계가 있는 거니까.
relationship with the IP owner. So if contracts well signed, then the doors are open. However,
이미 사신 분들에 대해서는 그게
if we roll back again and again or coming back again and again, then this might be another point of disappointment to those who already have those kind of schemes. Please, so we'll give him a big round of applause. Thank you.
그 질문해주신 유저분께는 코드
And for those of you who give questions, we'll give you the game code, game coupon code. Who wants to ask a question next?
자켓 입으시고 예 맞아요.
The one in the blue jacket.
자, 가고 있습니다. 마이크가
예,
배달 중이에요.
유저분께 마이크 한번 부탁드리겠습니다. 왼쪽 예.
No, on the left.
네. 자 어디에서 오셨어요?
So introduce yourself. That I am from Chungcheongnam-do Province. I traveled a long distance. Well, my question is, well, optimization is not so well done in Battleground, and there is smoke grenade patches. So is it, how well done is it? Are you prepared well?
유저분 실례지만 혹시 나이
Well, how old are you? 22 years old.
청년분이 또
So that was a very, very sharp question. So interactive
최적화해서
smoke patch grenade is good, well and good, but have you done your job well? Yes, that's a very sharp question. Well, I was shocked to see the roadmap video because that requires a lot of high technology. Well, I have to check, I think. You have just made me a little nervous. But well, we have been paying a year of time to develop this. We wanted to release it as soon as possible, but we know that we have to do it right the first time. So we have been optimizing it. So I don't expect it to be very poor quality. We have a video on interactive smoke grenade. So let's show you how it works.
자, 연막이 갈라지고요. 없어집니다.
Well, it divides, it disappears, it's scattered and moves,
생명체 같은
just like a living organism.
굉장히 어떤
So the smoke is dynamic, not static. So this is a patch that the director has been working on. When can we expect it? Well,
올해 안에 하긴
within this year, maybe?
올해 안에
Definitely.
뭐 얼마 안 걸릴 겁니다.
It won't take too long. Will we have it when it's hot or when it's cold? Well, I think when it's hot, maybe. That's a maybe, but anyway. Just one more question.
안경 쓰시고
The one in the glasses and the cap.
유저분께 또 마이크 넘겨드릴 수 있도록 빨리 한번 어디에서 오셨는지.
I'm from Ulsan.
울산. 동양분이시네. 예, 말씀 한번 주세요, 디렉터님께.
Oh, you're from the same neighborhood. Well, collaboration skin and progressive weapons. But when you purchase G-Coin, it is depending on FX changes. So the price is variable. So can we standardize the price to pay? So if foreign exchange rate is different from one platform to another, so Steam users sometimes stand losses because of foreign exchange differences from Kakao and Steam. Yes, there is a platform by platform difference. However, that is not our call, so that is dependent on platform policy.
곳에서 환율을 좀 내려주는 게 좀 더.
So
아니 좀 플랫폼 정책이니까.
it's a platform policy, so it is what it is. Or we need to exit Steam, but that's not gonna happen. So anyway, 1,000 G coin goes to the person. I know we didn't really answer your question, address the problem, but this is time to let Mr. Kim go because he has to prepare for an even bigger event that is coming up next. So why don't we have a final message from Director Kim for the users? Director Kim, how do you feel? How was today? Well, every time I have this kind of event, my heart is filled with gratitude. Such a big gratitude. I am touched by so many people who love PUBG and users always turning up at this kind of event, and that reminds me how loved this game is. And thank you so much for your love. I will grind my soul into this game going forward to develop this game further. Thank you so much. It was our one and only director, Kim Tae-hyun. Please give it up for Mr. Kim Tae-hyun. Thank you so much.
So we'll be meeting you in our official opening ceremony, Director Kim. So please, there are many virtual audience watching us at home, but compared to the offsite participation, so Director Kim Tae-hyun brings present, so those virtual audience are eager for this present. So we have a good news to you from the director. So there are many presents awaiting you in the official ceremony. However, for those who are watching online, so we have a new good news to be announced. So we try to reveal the first code. So soon we will announce the first code. So soon we will announce the code. So stay tuned until we reveal the first code. So please stay tuned until we reveal the first code. I know you are nervous and you're waiting for this. So please stay tuned until we reveal the first code. So now we're about to reveal the first code. So I need to prepare for my laptop to have that G coin. And so there is if you idea is connected or interlinked or interfaced with the PUBG, then you're able to input your code onto your link for those participating offline. So within a second, we try to reveal the code. So code revealed. Code just revealed. On the bottom of the screen, you can see the code. Chicken Stock 73 is the code of our PUBG Care package. 500 G coin will be given to PC users and the console users. So 500 G coins will be given both console users and also PC users. So first come first serve. How many? I think there are ample opportunities for G coins. So we have a lot of discussions so far. What about you, Zucchini? So soon, whenever I visit here, I sense a passion from the users. My body gets heated. So thank you very much for making this time meaningful. Please once again give Zucchini a round of applause. So we are able to meet many fans in person. Blue, you participated in 9th anniversary and we have requested a lot to you for your visits. However, those our requests are denied. But actually, it's my great honor to meet you in person, and I will be with PUBG on the next year and the next year. So I am more willing to be invited to the 10th anniversary. Next time, I will bring new content to you. So I think we are eager to talk a lot with Director Kim, but actually we have packed with our schedule. So as Blue has mentioned, we do have a separate round of discussion for further discussions, and Director Taeyan delivered one code, and production producer said that director said one code is not sufficient because we are now celebrating the 9th birthday of the PUBG. So the 9-year-long journey would have not been possible without you. This is all of your contributions and your loves to PUBG. Yes, additional code will be revealed. So we try to reveal the second code just like the first code, but of course there is a different code with the first code. The second code. So we just received the second code. Wait for a moment. Oh, this one. Okay. Yes. The second code. So this is fresh out of our producer and director. So we will reveal the second code. So actually that was also appeared in the mini quiz. So there is a billboard on the rondo sky. So we will soon reveal the second code. So I should have brought my laptop for the second code. Now, this is the second gift from the Director Kim. This is a second token of the gratitude the code just revealed. The second code. Second code PUBG 9TH Chicken 80. Thank you. And of course, many tokens of gratitude await you in our official opening ceremony. So he make it. So if your ID or account is interlinked with the Crafton, then you're able to receive that token of gratitude prepared by Director Kim Tae-hyun. Thank you so much. So it's my great honor for me to be here with you. So I'm not able to be here without your support. But Battleground, the 9th anniversary is not the end of its journey. So it will continue to be loved by many global fans. Once again, I'm very happy to be with you. So we do have a final round of commemorative photo. So if you are joining us online with your phone, so we can get one step closer to the users for commemorative photo session. So the camera is in front of here. So in order for us to remember this time forever, please big smile on your face so that we can engrave this beautiful memory in this moment in our life. Battleground PUBG 9-year-long journey would have not been possible without your commitment and loves. So we will do our best to meet your expectations. Please enjoy our PUBG Battleground. 1, 2, 3, PUBG!
This is PUBG 9th anniversary. Still here. all
Thank you
day.
very much, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations on 9th year anniversary. Thank you once again.
I got a question. Why do I feel like I've been drifting when I can take the wheel? Straight to 100, no turning back, no other exits. The top is where I'm heading at. Oh, I'ma get my I'ma get my way. This is my year. Oh, I'ma get my
You heard what I said.
They wanna see me in a shiny flash. Who got this hella pretty face? Got us something dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again. I don't partake.
I don't bargain, sat him down and raise a bargain. I beg your pardon, caution. New flame, I make him nauseous. I'm all in this stone, my home ain't never auction. Run up, I'm breaking necks, make him get the double take. When I dictate, so straight, no debate. The pressure elevate, ain't got no time to negotiate. Never chase, I set the pace. Got my 5-star click from the cradle to the grave.
You wanna see me in the shining flash?
You got to sell a pretty face. Gotta sell a dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with a face. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again.
열심히 뛰어봐 나는 놈이고 몇 발치 앞에서 해줄게 인사 반응도 못해 다 쓰러져 도미노 원인 I'm fair game yes I'm a 신사 기상 pack it up 팀사 긴장 shoot it up 비상 산책하듯이 with a key 탐이 판이 so boring 내가 할 만한 피사
Locked and loaded like my gun, I told it. Take me to the battle, my team, you know it. Sky's pitch black till we pull up and glow it. I'm all day with it, no, I never get off it. Everywhere I go is drama, all the boys I give the trauma. Diamond spoons stir up the pot, pretty face, don't let it fool ya. They say I paid making me really wanna. Now gotta pave the way, they'll never walk
Got
on.
a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again. I don't partake.
Something big is coming.
wanna see me in a shiny flash. Who got this hella pretty face? Got us something dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again. I don't partake.
I've been bargain, sat him down and raise a bargain. I beg your pardon, caution. New fleet, I make him nauseous. I'm all in this, my homie, never auction. One of them break your necks, make him get the double take. When I dictate, so straight, no debate. The pressure elevate, ain't got no time to negotiate. Never chase, I set the pace. Got my 5-star click from the cradle to the grave.
You wanna see me in the shining flash?
You got this hella pretty face. Got a son dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with a face. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again.
열심히 뛰어봐 나는 놈이고 몇 발치 앞에서 해줄게 인사 반응도 못해 다 쓰러져 도미노 원인 I'm fair game yes I'm a 신사 기상 pack it up 짐사 긴장 shoot it up 비상 산책하듯이 with the tea 탐이 판이 so boring 내가 할 말은 피사
Locked and loaded like my gun, you told it. Take me to the battle, my team, you know it. Skies pitch black till we pull up and glow it. I'm all day with it, no I never get off it. Everywhere I go is drama, all the boys I give the trauma. Diamond spoons stir up the pot, pretty face don't let it fool ya. They say I paid making me really wanna. Now gotta pave the way, they'll never walk
Got
on.
a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again. I don't partake.
Something big is coming. You heard what I said.
They wanna see me in a shiny flash. Who got this hella pretty face? Got us something dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again. I don't partake.
I don't bargain, sat him down and raise a bargain. I beg your pardon, caution. New fleet, I make him nauseous. I'm all in this, my homie, never action. One of them breaking necks, make them get the double take. When I dictate, so straight, no debate. The pressure elevate, ain't got no time to negotiate. Never chase, I set the pace. Got my 5-star click from the cradle to the grave.
You wanna see me in the shining flash?
You got to sell a pretty, pretty face. Gotta sound dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile lane, got a pretty face. I don't partake with a face. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again.
열심히 뛰어봐 나는 놈이고 몇 발치 앞에서 해줄게 인사 반응도 못해 다 쓰러져 domino 원인 I'm fair game yes I'm a 신사 기상 pack it up 팀사 긴장 shoot it up 비상 산책하듯이 with the tea 탐이 판이 so boring 내가 할 말은 peace out
Locked and loaded like my gun and toted. Take me to the battle, my team, you know it. Skies pitch black till we pull up and glow it. I'm all day with it, no I never get off it. Everywhere I go is drama, all the boys I gift the trauma. Diamond spoons stir up the pot, pretty face don't let it fool ya. They say I paid making me really wanna. Now gotta pave the way, they'll never walk
Got a
on.
missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again.
You heard what I said.
They wanna see me in a shiny flash. Who got this hella pretty, pretty face? Got us something dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again.
I don't bargain, sat him down and raise a bargain. I beg your pardon, caution. No flame, I make him nauseous. I'm all in this stone, my homemade never auction. One of them breaking necks, make them get the double take. When I dictate, so straight, no debate. The pressure elevate, ain't got no time to negotiate. Never chase, I set the pace. Got my 5-star click from the cradle to the grave.
You wanna see me in the shining flash?
You got to sell a pretty, pretty face. Gotta sound dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile lane, got a pretty face. I don't partake with a face. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again.
열심히 뛰어봐 나는 놈이고 몇 발치 앞에서 해줄게 인사 반응도 못해 다 쓰러져 domino 원인 I'm fair game yes I'm a 신사 기상 pack it up 팀사 긴장 shoot it up 비상 산책하듯이 with the tea 탐이 판이 so boring 내가 할 말은 peace out
Locked and loaded like my gun toted. Take me to the battle, my team, you know it. Skies pitch black till we pull up and glow it. I'm all day with it, no, I never get off it. Everywhere I go is drama, all the boys I gift the trauma. Diamond spoons stir up to pot, pretty face, don't let it fool ya. They say I paid making me really wanna. Now gotta pave the way, they'll never walk
Got
on.
a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again.
Pick up the flag, yeah. Load up the bag, yeah. Fill up the bag, yeah. We've all been had, yeah. They all been paid, yeah. Your home they raid, yeah. We already know who is the one.
Stay here all day. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to PUBG 9th Anniversary Festival. This is Sangyeon Park. Nice to meet you. And on my right, there is our MC, Jisoo Boy. Hello everyone, this is Jisoo Kim, Jisoo Boy. So happy to meet all of you. 9 years ago, I came down on the parachute and I still remember the moment, and to be greeted by so many people here, I am really grateful and honored. I really love this moment to be with so many fans today. Thank you so much for joining us, and there were so many people who have worked so hard to put together this wonderful event. Well, how about the opening performance? Let us welcome our director, Mr. Kim Tae-hyun, our beloved director of PUBG. So, how great was the opening performance? Please give it up for our director. Mr. Kim, we are celebrating the 9th year, and thank you for being with us today. Well, you might have a lot going on in your mind, so please greet the fans. Hello everyone, this is Kim Tae-hyun, PUBG director. Well, it feels really surreal. It feels like a dream to be in a costume like this. Well, it just feels like a dream. Well, him greeting the audience in this great outfit, well, that was just wonderful. Well, you had a packed schedule today. When did you have time to prepare for this? Well, I just did what they told me to do, so I hope you enjoyed it. Well, this kind of offline event doesn't happen every day, and I thought we were going to have 3,000 people, but we could have 1,000 more. So 4,000 people are joining here today. So how do you feel about it? Well, I thought it is impossible to have 3,000 people. But I couldn't really believe that we sold out 3,000 seats and we're opening 1,000 more seats. So that really reminded me of the great love that we enjoy as a game. So we are celebrating the 9th year anniversary, so please say hello to the fans. Well, again, when we were doing the talk program beforehand, a lot of you were coming from long distances, and no matter where you live, thank you so much for joining us, and I would very much appreciate your continued affection. Well, I saw his eyes getting a little wet, and this is a very, very touching moment. Thank you for your great performance, and I will see you back in the stage a little bit later. Please give it up for our director, Kim. Well, I am so happy and I feel really blessed to meet all of you here. And the key to our game success is the users who enjoy and love our game, and the PUBG staff members are now obliged to run faster and work harder. And because we have so many fans who love this game, well, we have 4,000 on-site audience here, but there are online streamers and other fans. We have Pak Sajang, Kim Sung-tae, and Oa, in this venue, and they have personally greeted a lot of fans in the event hall. So we will be hearing from our fans through many occasions, and we also have fan talks as well to hear from you. And on the side panel, there is a QR code, and please use the QR code to enter the group chat room. And there is a number on your badge, and please use that number as your nickname. And we will select themes and items and ask you questions, and please leave comments on using the QR code. And when you get selected, we will give out presents. So use the QR code on the screen, and the same for online audience as well. So we will try to communicate with both online and offline audience. And please keep sending in messages. For instance, your thoughts on the event. You can also feel free to send your photos of this event. Well, there were so many people joining us offline, and some of you couldn't make it today. Well, we sold out on all the tickets within 5 minutes, so we couldn't get additional tickets. So I would like to thank all of you for joining us both online and offline, and next year we will make sure we have much bigger venue to celebrate our 10th year anniversary. So many of the participants are joining the open Kakao Talk room. So please keep joining the Kakao Talk channel. Well, yesterday we have been engaging with influencers who met the fans, and some of you got gifts and took photos with the influencers. So this is a moment you can brag about it. So feel free to chime in with messages, bragging, and photos. And how was the performance? I really love the orchestra performance. I really enjoyed it. So that felt really real. It felt like playing the game, being in the game. Well, in the last 9 years, what was the most memorable moment? When PUBG Nation's offline game was the most memorable for me, and it was replaced today. This is the best moment that I had in PUBG. This is a magical moment, don't you think? PUBG loving people gathering together, and we have so many fans who have come such a great distance to join us today. And there are many other things to enjoy outside this event, including food trucks and shooting booth and etc. And we have a packed schedule, an event planned for today, so do stick around and enjoy what we have to offer. And I think everyone is on board, so we will share some of your stories, photos, and etc. And we will be selecting your photos, messages, and give out gifts. So we will be sharing a lot of themes to talk about, and we will also listen to your opinion, because this is co-creation. Your voice is so important in PUBG's development direction, as we have announced in the roadmap. And I hope that you can chime in with your opinions for improvement of the game. So why don't you share a theme first? Well, in the last 9 years, The most memorable moment is now, as I said. What was the most impressive, be it a gift or influencers being here, or the talk shows that we just had, or the opening performance by director Kim? So, what is your most memorable moment for the PUBG 9th Anniversary Festival? So please drop them in the open chat now. So upload your memorable photos. Yeah, we see the director on the screen. I think he is more composed. So, ladies and gentlemen, please share your memorable photos. We can see that the director has worked so hard to put together this wonderful event. So I think everyone is busy typing in something. So why don't we select the winner? So the first one, I think it's Rondo. And which story was it? Jisoo Boy, Kim Blue, Jisoo Boy, Park Sang-hyun, good looking. We won 2,000 G coin and cheering outlook. Wow, I love this photo. I just love it. I want to jump from the tail of the airplane. Yes, so many things that you chimed in with. Well, there are thousands of participants in the chat room. We just saw the photo of Kim Blue, ALLDAY project, and many of you said they want 2,000 G coin. So let us select one of them. How about that photo? Yeah, the one with the director? Okay, 1478. So this is how it's going to be. So now you know the hang of it. So when you are selected, you get the gift on us. So leave a photo and try to stand out from the crowd to increase the likelihood of being chosen. So let us begin with the first theme talk. It's a fan talk. So you can upload photos and messages. So let us start with a theme. And could you talk about the criteria? Selection criteria. 9th year anniversary. So let us start strong. It is 3-line acrostic poem. So 3-line acrostic poem. So it may not make sense in translation, English translation, because it is Korean literal acrostic poem. So some touching stories in the 3-line acrostic poem would be appreciated. 구. How about you? Start with you. 구. Give me a care package. 주. There are so many enemies. 연. I need more packages. So let us see who has interesting ideas. Be creative about it. So you can also incorporate gaming in-game experiences in the 3-line acrostic poem. So I can feel how global we have become, and there are global audience here. So throughout this event, we will be doing this fan talk, and we will start right away. So I think we are all primed for this fan talk. And let us see who has given the best answer. So who's the lucky winner?
오, 야야야야, 지금 여기서 9번 주고 다시 낙하합니다.
So even if I die 9 times, I jump down again, and I can survive with a looted item. 9th year anniversary, I am happy because I didn't have to use my monthly leave. I was a novice holding a fry pan, but it's 9th year. I can hear your footsteps. Hold your position. And please, I'm now fainting. Save me. 9th year anniversary. I'm happy to be with Zucchini in the early year. Oh, so many people have chimed in with 3-letter acrostic poem. Thank you so much for your great poems. They are so creative. So, we just had the first round of fan talk, and there will be many rounds of it. So, we can't just not give you gifts. So, because we have shown you how to do it, let us start giving out gifts.
So you might be surprised. So I think this will be a big surprise to you. So laser 3 products: laser Basilic V3 Pro 35K mouse, laser Fry from pen mouse pad, and laser Brief 4 75 Phantom Edition keyboard. So it's one thing is enough for you to become a world best game player. So we'll give you 3 sets. So actually there is a time of you to get that kind of prizes. Oh, there is a prize containing supply drop. There's a ghillie suit. We need to loot. So actually there's someone already looted. This is a care package that is someone already looted. So I think some fans will already looted. So please give him a big round of applause. So 3 presents are awaiting you. So through our lucky draw, so those open Kakao Talk, also we will pick one participants from there. And first lucky draw, Jisoo. Oh, I already chose it. Please show to us. 837, 837. Please raise your hand if your number is 837. I cannot locate him or her. Where are you? There are too many audiences here. So once again, congratulations. 0837, congratulations, and one more lucky draw. Oh, I think it's a lucky number. And 1917. 1917. 1917, 1917. Once again, congratulations. Another lucky draw. Last one. And 2252. 2252. 2252. Are you with us? Oh, I can locate him or her. No. Oh. So I think camera will capture you. So once again, congratulations. And there are many gifts delivered to you. And if you think this is the end of our gift, then you are mistaken. So please participate in our talk show so that you can gain a lot of gift from us, an additional round of gift. So this is not the end of the story, and also 2 more lucky draw.
제가 뽑아서 약간 불안한데
So actually this will be the last one that I pick. 3057 3057 3057. Congratulations. And then without further ado, one more round. 2263 2263 2263 2263. Congratulations. Too many audience is here. So actually the Hwajong Stadium is packed with visitors and PUBG fans. Without further ado, additional presents. I think it's not sufficing you, right? So it's not sufficient for you. And next round, so actually we will give you more gifts. Director Kim, can you hear us? Please give us more gifts to be delivered to the audience. So laser sets will be given and headset also will be given. So our purses will be consecutively given to you. So there is a place where you can gain gift. So please follow the instructions of our organizing staff. And there are many visitors, but if you aren't here with us, so I know you might have some worries over there. So we have additional opportunity for those who aren't here. So 837. So this pad, mouse, and keyboards will be given to 837. So please look at the raised band and it says 837. Please raise your hands and please stand on your feet. Who is the lucky one? 837. Where? 837. If you're with us, then you can receive your gift from our care package. So the gifts will be delivered to you. Oh, 837. Are you sure? Please wave your... If you are 837, please raise your hands. If you are not with us, then there will be a second trier. Are you agreeing on this? So if you are not with us, then please 837. 837. We are looking for 837. After 3 times of our call out, if you aren't with us, then we will do another round of lucky draw. Are you agreeing on this? We are all online. Yes. So 837. Together 837. Last call. Last call out. 837. Okay, please. 837 is not with us today. So we will continue until there is someone who comes up to the stage and receives the gift. So who will be the next lucky number? I sense a lock. So starting with 7. 717. 717. 717. Oh. 717, congratulations. Please come up to the stage. Please come up to the stage. Congratulations once again. So I think he's on his leave. So please say hello to the viewers. Hello. I don't think it's not enough. This is not proper soldier salute. So you are the lucky one. And you receive a great gift. How was you feeling? So actually I talked to my friend. I think I know I am picked. So actually how long? It's 6 months. After 6 months, I will be discharged from the military service. So when you join the military service, actually he posted his notice on the training camp in military. So you change your life after meeting with PUBG, and after being discharged, you also remain as a cheer user to PUBG. So what was your impression on PUBG's 9th anniversary? So since I was 20, I started to play PUBG, but actually I do believe there will be rosy picture ahead of PUBG. Please once again give him a big round of applause. So I hope you can be discharged from your military service in a good, healthy, good condition. So let's go and get it. CC moving. Please open the care package. Please once again give him a big hand. Thank you. So this is not scripted. So this is a random lucky draw. So this is a culmination of this big event. So for those joining offline and online, especially, we of course have a gift to you, virtual audience, but we are joined by virtual and offline visitors. You are the protagonist of our event as well. And we do have an on and offline event ongoing. So we will reveal the gift to you. This is a special reward given to the online viewers. 9-year journey 21. This will be the code for 500G coin. Once again, you deserve our words of recognition, and I think your participation makes this event more meaningful. And actually, when from his joining to the military or being drafted to the military to the up until now, actually he writes a new miracle here. So but this is not the end of the story, and this is not the end of the gift that we prepared for. So the first corner just concluded, and now we will enjoy the performance together. After that will be soon shortly. All day. We will be back momentarily.
This is PUBG 9th anniversary. Still here, all day.
반갑습니다.
Nice to see you all. My name is Ian Gyeol. So why don't we begin? Please give ourselves a big round of applause.
같이 소리 질러.
Let's shout together. Show your energy to me.
함성이 작다.
I don't think it's enough. Please.
반갑습니다. 루시스 이겨입니다.
Nice to see you. My name is Ian Gyeol. I'm an illusionist. So actually, we are starting with a 4 squad, but one player is not able to join us because of latency. So we first begin with a squad of 3. So what's the first order of business? The first order of business is looting. Without further ado, we will go for looting. Where should be the best place for looting? Oh, care package is dropping. So please, we need to get it. We need to loot that care package. Good.
딱 받았어. 좋았어. 자, 정확히 받았다. 자, 안에 확인해 보자.
So let's see what's inside. Oh,
뚝배기. 자,
helmet
오, 삼뚝.
and 3-level helmet.
머리가 네가 해야 돼.
So you can wear that
가방.
because of my style. Okay, backpack.
좋아.
You have that backpack. Oh, the healing pack
릴피 안에
or med kit. What's inside?
야, 너는 힐링이라.
So you can have it for healing purpose. It's unnecessary item. What is this? What is this?
야, 이거 좀 어떻게 사람을 이거.
I don't think it's a weapon. Just abandon it, throw away. Please, please.
오, 좋았어.
Oh.
넌 박스나 가져. 자,
You will given box, empty box. Then let's go to the warehouse. Please.
자, 오케이.
Okay.
창고.
Warehouse. So actually this is a warehouse. So please have that. Oh, pen. And this one as well.
까불어 왜?
How dare?
자, 까불지 마. 저 가져와. 카트 가져와.
Please bring me cart.
자, 너 일단 자, 이거 받아봐.
Have this. Take this. Oh.
오케이.
Okay. Nice. Good item. One more.
야, 가.
Go.
저 가지고.
Go away.
아,
Go
드디어
away. Finally,
도착했습니다.
we have final member arrived.
살려줘.
Please revive him.
여러분 저희 팀원들한테 박수 한번.
Please give our team a big round of applause once again. Another round of applause, please. Good job.
자, 좋습니다.
Okay.
사실 이 게임상에서는 이런 무기가
So I think in game you need this kind of weapons or pistols, but the good item for me is like this.
이것도 꽤나 쓸만해요.
So it's useful. You can throw this away just like throwables. Inside the card box there are 54 cards.
그래서 이런 게임상의 이 가상 속에 있는 걸
So I will bring this into reality.
자, 아직 부족하니까
But it's not enough, so I will bring 54 cards in the box.
이런 식으로
Just like this.
잘해요.
I'm good at illusion.
앞에 계신
I'm a perfect illusionist.
우리 선생님
So
인상이 안 좋습니다. 일로
please come to me.
자, 카드 받으시고요. 자, 카드를
Have
확인하시면서
that
에이스
card.
4장을 찾아서
So please find 4 aces and please place on the top of the other bundle. So card with ace is called ace card. So take your time, but at the same time rush. We don't have time. Hey, that was the bottom. Please place on the top of the card bundle. Thank you. Wait here. Wait there.
자, 선물도
And we have a present for you.
자, 이걸로 드리도록 하겠습니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 아, 우리가 항상 4명의 에이스를 찾아서
So
4인 스쿼드를
we
만들어서 하는
have
즐거운
4 aces in a squad. It's a great game, and now we're celebrating the 9th year anniversary. We started in 2017, and a lot has happened since then. Above all, every group has a leader, and the leader of our game is Battle Royale. We are the leader of Battle Royale. I know.
이렇게 9주년 축하드리는 의미에서 제가 또 선물을
Well,
준비했습니다.
celebrating the 9th year anniversary, I have got special gift for you.
선물이 최고야.
Well, I know we all love gifts.
선물이 아직 현실 세계에 없습니다.
Well,
그래서
it's not here yet.
아까처럼 게임 속
Just like last time, we have a virtual gift first. So a champagne, a special bottle of champagne, many of them.
그 중에 제가 이걸 섞어보는 거예요.
I will mix them.
자, 내려갈게요. 야, 이거 받아.
Take it.
받아. 정신 차려.
Pull it together.
앞에 혼자 우두커니
So a guy sitting alone.
원하실 때 그냥 터치
Director
가볍게
Kim, you can just touch on the screen.
굳이 중지로 하시네요.
Oh, you use a particular finger. Okay.
요거나 요런 게 있잖아.
Yes, there are many varieties, but you chose it. So please remember and take your seat.
자, 사실 이 가상 속 안에 있는 이 이미지, 이 샴페인
So this is an image of champagne, and there is a camera behind it.
이게 신기하세요?
Do you think this is really, really miraculous?
이 가상 속에 이
So again,
이제
anyways,
캡슐로
I will send this virtual image into the capsule.
선택하신
So here we go.
이건 모든 분들을 대표해서
So on behalf of everyone, I would like to give this gift to the director.
자, 즐겁게 보고 계세요.
Are you enjoying the show?
좋습니다.
Thank you.
사실 제가 디렉터님께 드린 이유가
Well, why did I choose him?
매물입니다. 왜냐면 제가 게임을 좀 해봤거든요.
Because I am a fan myself, but I am very bad at something. Aim first, and I'm very bad at hiding
다음 업데이트 판에
and cover. So maybe I think it would be really great if we have this item so that beginners can hide out really well. So pay attention. Are you ready?
뮤직.
Music cue.
I feel good.
Please make some noise. Please make some noise once again. I hope you enjoy, so you know how it works. So please reflect those kind of idea into the future hideouts. Next, so I want to drink water. Don't give me that kind of eyes to me. So let's participate together. So please take out your smartphone and open the calculator. Anything will be fine. So your phones are not necessarily the iPhones. So let's join together. I will go down and take out your smartphones. Nice to see you. Oh, yes. When was your first year of starting and playing PUBG? 2020? 2020? Oh, you are quite old to the PUBG. Please input 2020. Done. So please follow my instruction and press plus button, only plus button, and then I need your help. So when is the latest gameplay date for PUBG? 16th of March. So then 3/16. Done. Plus button. And then I need another person's help. So may I ask for something? So how many wins you have? 44? Really? Yes. More than 2,000? Oh, don't kidding. So 44? 44. And 44. Are you with me? And plus this last step. Nice to see you. So the number of enemies you killed. So just press 6 digit. Anything random 6. 6 digit. Okay. 3, 2, 6, 2, 2, 1.
자, 제가 여러분들이 그동안 배구를 하면서 즐겼던 재미있는 연도와 날짜들 그리고 무지개한 숫자들 전부 다 모아봤습니다.
So we collect all the numbers relevant to PUBG and equal 328 601. Please capture this, and this number means 28th of March 6:01 p.m. right now. The very moment that we are enjoying. So please turn into a black mode, and please, thank you very much. So this number means the password for my last stage. So without further ado, are you ready? Are you with me for the final stage? So actually I think most of the audiences are from men. So but let's join me in enjoying the last stage of mine. Are you ready? So please give another round of applause. Please make some noise.
Ready. March. Go. March.
Make some noise.
Yeah. One more.
That was the amazing illusion that he saw to us. It's a miracle, unbelievable, the best magic on the stage. So actually the smoke grenade was there, but actually Mr. Leon Yer disappeared and reappeared. That was a moment of wow. And it's a perfect performance befitting his reputation. Please once again join me in giving him a big round of applause. I'd like to introduce to you Best Illusionist Eun-Yeol Lee. So I have my goosebumps. Once again, thank you very much for your wonderful performance. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I think you are an original creator of narrative illusion, and you also gave a sense of woe to the audience. And this is not a normal illusion, but this is a narrative relevant to the PUBG. So you incorporate PUBG relevant narrative in your magic. So PUBG is a renowned game and there are many memes. So I try to have a perfect combination among them. But so too realistic means too childish. So I like the performance. So I try to let you feel my illusion as real. So this is something that I prepared for. It's my culmination of my effort. So I sense how hard you prepared for, and I know you prefer adding narrative to your magic. So what story did today's show tell from the beginning to the end, please? So actually, I ponder upon the musics to be played. So there are background musics, so this will give you a sense of familiarity. So from the appearance of mine, and actually I ponder upon a lot. So actually I was supposed to appear as soon as the care package dropped and parachute. But for the interest of time, I'm not able to make it. I'm not able to incorporate all the context into the one stage. But actually, your stage wowed us. So may I ask a private question to you? So are you a PUBG lover, battleground player? This is a private question to me. Personally, I am inclined toward watching TV rather than playing. Watching game rather than involving in the game as a user. So actually I like the memes. Especially there are many memes and there are many famous PUBG related memes. So rather than immersing myself into the game, I actually prefer to watch gameplay. And actually, we have a invitation sent to the influencers. And I will let you know later on. And I can sense, and we can sense your love toward the PUBG. And there is another round of gifts. So why don't you join us? So may I pick one gift? So actually we will give you some topic and stories. Through the open Kakao chat, we will talk about topics. And you showed a great performance. And could you please pick your own topic for our gift? So could you please pick something relevant to magic? So please pick one topic. So then impressions after watching performance. So actually, please share your thoughts on Magic PUBG in the open chat now. So simplified one sentence, no longer than one sentence, please. Then we will pick one. Please share your thoughts on Magic PUBG in the open chat now. So Eunyeol will pick 3. So we will give you the Pro mouse. So please, Eunyeol will pick 3. And after which we will proceed with another round of lucky draw for those who haven't been picked. I am surprised because you are taller than my expectation, but certainly you are disappeared. So this is based on reality. This game is based on reality. There is no element of fantasy. That's why I want to add one fantasy element onto my magic show. So this might be interesting. So this kind of small mini me or mini person walking around might be fun. And also the calculation magic It's interesting. You said make a fuss? No, it's interesting. So actually, I have a big doubt on that calculation magic, but suddenly it turned out to be working. So that really surprises me. So then, please, one sentence thoughts on Magic Show by Eun-yeol. So the lady guest is beautiful. Oh. So I think your magic will be written in our history just like PUBG Battleground 1319. Congratulations. So 1319 will be given mouse, and the second lucky one go back to Hogwarts. So your magic is impressive. 0550, 3 sentences. So you mesmerizes us with your magic, and actually I never regret of me visiting this event after seeing your magic show. One more lucky one to be picked. This is a screenshot of the calculation. One more lucky one. I love Eun-yeol. Oh, wait a second. Please. So 0652. Once again, thank you. Then, without further ado, we will go for another round of lucky draw. So for those who haven't been picked in Kakao Talk, we will give you another chance for being picked lucky draw. So please don't doubt me. There is no magic with my hand. The 1972 will be given headset. And then one more. Zero 417 417. If you got picked, then please take picture of your number and post it. And the third one, 1757 1757. Congratulations. The last but not least is the very final one. Everyone is shy. Last but not least, 2963 2963. Congratulations for those who have been picked. So please visit the booth where you can receive your gifts. Follow the instructions of the staff. And another coupon for virtual audience. So please reveal the coupons to the virtual audience. Please reveal the coupon on our queue. You can reveal the coupon. Let us reveal the coupon. Thank you for 9 years 24. Thank you for 9 years number 24. Eun-yeol, thank you for being here out of your hectic schedule. And we are celebrating 9th anniversary of PUBG Battleground, and your stage will be imprinted in our memory forever. What is your final comments to us? Thank you for having me. And there are many staff members behind me, and they stay up all night yesterday, and a great lineup awaits you. And this is all the culmination of collective efforts. So you are the protagonist. So please say thank you to our organizing staff members for their hard work. So please having me once again to the next round of event. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the wonderful performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Well, we will take a break and resume after a few minutes. Stay here all day. See you in a bit.
You heard what I said.
They wanna see me in a shiny flash. Who got this hella pretty face? Got us something dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again. I don't partake.
I don't bargain, sat him down and raise a bargain. I beg your pardon, caution. New fleet, I make him nauseous. I'm all in this on my homie, never auction. Run up, I'm breaking necks, make him get the double take. When I dictate, so straight, no debate. The pressure elevate, ain't got no time to negotiate. Never chase, I set the pace. I'm a 5-star click from the cradle to the grave.
You wanna see me in the shining flash?
You got this hella pretty face. Got a son dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with a face. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again.
열심히 뛰어봐 나는 놈이 구며발치 앞에서 해줄게 인사 반응도 못해 다 쓰러져 dummy no 원인 I'm fair game yes I'm a 신사 기상 pack it up 팀사 긴장 shoot it up 비상 산책하듯이 니들 티타임이 판이 so boring 내가 할 말은 peace out
Locked and loaded like my gun, I told it. Take me to the battle, my team, you know it. Skies pitch black till we pull up and glow it. I'm all day with it, no, I never get off it. Everywhere I go is drama, all the boys I gift the trauma. Diamonds spoons stir up the pot, pretty face, don't let it fool ya. They say I paid making me really wanna. Now gotta pave the way, they'll never walk
Got
on.
a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again. I don't partake.
Something big is coming.
wanna see me in a shiny flash. Who got this hella pretty, pretty face? Got us something dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again. I don't partake.
I don't bargain, sat him down and raise a bargain. I beg your pardon, caution. New flame, I make him nauseous. I'm all in this stone, my homie never auction. One of them breaking necks, make him do the double take. When I dictate, so straight, no debate, the pressure elevate. Ain't got no time to negotiate, never chase, I set the pace. I'm a 5-star click, from the cradle to the grave.
You wanna see me in the shining flash?
You got this hella pretty, pretty face. Got a son, dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with a face. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again.
열심히 뛰어봐 나는 놈이 구며발치 앞에서 해줄게 인사 반응도 못해 다 쓰러져 도미노 원인 I'm fair game yes I'm a 신사 기상 pack it up 팀사 긴장 shoot it up 비상 산책하듯이 with a tea 탐이 판이 so boring 내가 할 말은 peace out.
Locked and loaded like my gun, I told it. Take me to the battle, my team, you know it. Skies pitch black till we pull up and glow it. I'm all day with it, no I never get off it. Everywhere I go is drama, all the boys I gift the trauma. Diamond spoon stir up the pot, pretty face don't let it fool ya. They say I paid making me really wanna. Now gotta pave the way, they'll never walk
Got
on.
a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again. I don't partake.
Something big is coming. You heard what I said.
They wanna see me in a shiny flash. Who got this hella pretty, pretty face? Got us something dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again. I don't partake.
I don't bargain, sat him down and raise a bargain. I'll beg your pardon, caution. No flame, I make him nauseous. I'm all in this stone, my homemade for auction. One of them breaking necks, make him just a double take. When I dictate, so straight, no debate. The pressure elevate, ain't got no time to negotiate. Never chase, I set the pace. Got my 5-star click from the cradle to the grave.
You wanna see me in the shining flash?
You got to sell a pretty face. Gotta sell dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile lane, got a pretty face. I don't partake with a face. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again.
열심히 뛰어봐 난 아는 놈이고 몇 발치 앞에서 해줄게 인사 반응도 못해 다 쓰러져 dummy no 원인 I'm fair game yes I'm a 신사 기상 pack it up 짐사 긴장 shoot it up 비상 산책하듯이 니들 티타임이 판이 so boring 내가 할 말은 peace out
Locked and loaded like my gun, I told it. Take me to the battle, my team, you know it. Skies pitch black till we pull up and glow it. I'm all day with it, no, I never get off it. Everywhere I go is drama, all the boys I give the trauma. Diamond spoons stir up the pot, pretty face, don't let it fool ya. They say I paid making me really wanna. Now gotta pave the way, they'll never walk
Got
on.
a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again.
You heard what I said.
They wanna see me in a shiny flash. Who got this hella pretty face? Got us something dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again.
I don't bargain, sat him down and raise a bargain. I'll beg your pardon, caution. No flame, I make him nauseous. I'm all in this stone, my homemade for auction. One of them breaking necks, make him just a double take. When I dictate, so straight, no debate. The pressure elevate, ain't got no time to negotiate. Never chase, I set the pace. Got my 5-star click from the cradle to the grave.
You wanna see me in the shining flash?
You got to sell a pretty face. Gotta sell dope, heard you mad. I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile lane, got a pretty face. I don't partake with a face. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again.
열심히 뛰어봐 난 아는 놈이고 몇 발치 앞에서 해줄게 인사 반응도 못해 다 쓰러져 도미노 원인 I'm fair game yes I'm a 신사 기상 pack it up 팀사 긴장 shoot it up 비상 산책하듯이 니들 티타미 판이 so boring 내가 할 만한 피사
Locked and loaded like my gun toted. Take me to the battle, my team, you know it. Skies pitch black till we pull up and glow it. I'm all day with it, no I never get off it. Everywhere I go is drama, all the boys I gift the trauma. Diamond spoons stir up the pot, pretty face don't let it fool ya. They say I paid making me really wanna. Now gotta pave the way, they'll never walk
Got
on.
a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with them fakes. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again. It's about to go down.
This is PUBG 9th anniversary. Still here, all day.
It's about to go down.
Welcome back to part 2. We had such a blast with the magic show and an orchestra performance. Now we would like to open part 2. This is another opportunity to participate, which is PUBG Golden Bell. So many of you already know so much about PUBG, so this is time to shine. So let me tell you what to do. So there's a QR code on the screen, so you can directly participate using that QR code. But there is one caveat. Please make the number on your wristband your nickname, nothing other than that. So we will ask you questions, quiz questions, but there is one more important thing. There could be a lot of people who get it right because you are such wonderful PUBG fans. So speed is the key. Those of you who get it right fast are in absolute advantage. So those of you who get it right first will get advantage, and the winner will get prize on us. So we have a special guest here today to do the Golden Bell. We have 오아, 박 사장, and Kim Sung-tae. Please welcome them with a round of applause. Welcome to part 2. We have our best influencers. Please greet the audience. Hello everyone, this is 박 사장. Nice to meet you. Well, 사장님, we are joined by so many people, and how do you feel? Well, I wasn't expecting to meet so many people. I'm so nervous right now. And Oa. Hello everyone, I am a Battleground fan. This is Oa. Well, how do you feel today? This is a very big event with so many people. Well, I'm already amazed, and I can't imagine how our 10th year anniversary would be. And next, Kim Sung-tae. Hello, this is Kim Sung-tae. Nice to meet you. Well, it's been 9 years and 4,000 people have joined us. And in the last 9 years, you would have a lot of memories, good and bad, and that time made you Kim Sung-tae. Let me thank PUBG again for this wonderful time together. I can't wait for our 10th and 11th anniversary. Yes, I can feel your passion and love. Oa is PUBG's very own influencer and pro gamer and influencer. He is giving joy to so many fans. He is still good at PUBG. Well, I am on the same boat as PUBG, so let us work together. And 사장님, well, you have arrived in this venue early on, and how did you feel about this event? Well, this is by far the biggest event that I had online, and I want to be here in the 10th and 11th anniversary. Thank you so much. Because of all the influencers, we can have this wonderful event with so many people. Well, we are going to have a Golden Bell event. It's a quiz. So you you will have to contribute as well. So Songtae, are you confident? Well, it's been 9 years. Well, I am quite confident. I think I've got this.
저희가 문제를 출제하고
Okay, we will give you questions, and maybe you can give some hints, feed some hints to our fans. But what if it goes wrong? If we mislead them? Well, it will be in a dark history, of course. So if you get it wrong in front of so many audiences, that would be a problem. Are you nervous? Well, if I don't know anything, I'll be silent. I'll just stay silent, not to confuse you. Yes, Kim Song-tae-o와 Park Sa-jang, you produced a lot of content and having tournaments, giving fun and enjoyment to the fans. So, what is the meaning of 9th year anniversary? Well, I am producing a lot of battleground contents for this 9th year anniversary. I want to focus on novices. They really loved it, and I am trying to have more events for the novices. And Oa, well, you have invited people from other categories. Yes. Communication is done so well in Battleground. The managers and the users and fans. Yes, I will keep to that kind of spirit. And Park Sajang님, what kind of content will you do for 10th year? Well, we want to lower the entry barrier so that more newbies can join us as PUBG family. Well, Park Sajang님, he is working so hard as an influencer. He also participates in tournaments with great performance. So thanks to your effort, we can have great time with fans. So, please use a QR code on the screen, and they say we already have 3,000 participants. So, even if you're not confident, you have our influencer. They have your back. So, please don't give up and stick around. And even if you are number 9th, 19th, or the number that has 9 in it, you might be lucky because it is 9th year anniversary. So, as a streamer, you have been broadcasting a lot of matches, and each match has a touching moment, stories, and etc. What was the most memorable moment in the 9 years? Well, tournaments, definitely, because I was a pro gamer. I hate to lose, so tournaments are by far the most memorable moment. Well, he lost with a very short margin, so he was fired up after his defeat, and I was touched as well. And Owa is really good, but he has not won any crown so far. Well, I want to change that this year. The best moment is to throw a lot of smoke grenade and create a dramatic effect to generate more dopamine amongst the audience. Yes, I think we have everyone on the channel, so let me tell you how it's done. So we will give out the quiz question, pay attention to the question, and then come up with the answer faster than anyone else, and then you will have additional points. So you need to be quick. Of course, you can wait for the hint, but speed is the key. So because everyone is ready, we will start with the first question. So you have to select the answer within 10 seconds to be in the list. So let me go first.
9주년 기념으로
With 9th year anniversary, Rondo had pop-up stores. Which region did not have pop-up store? First, stadium. Second, Yurin. Third, Hongshan. Fourth, Neo's factory. The right side of Neok's factory. Well, I think I might give the wrong hint, so I'll just stay silent. So don't waste your hint. So number 1, stadium. Second, Yurin. Third, on Hongshan. And fourth, right of Neok's factory. Well, there is one in stadium, so one is crossed off.
저는 싫어하는 음식이 유린.
I hate this food, yuringi, so I don't like it. So these are the hints given by the influencers. So what is the right answer for the first question? Second, Yurin. Wow, Park Sajang, you have done such a great job. So you just helped so many people in this quiz. Second question. There are 9 items in the 9th anniversary spin wheel. True or false?
돌림판에 들어가 있는 항목의 개수는 9개다.
So is it true or false? Can I be honest? It's a little bit tricky. Oh, well, I'm not sure, so I give up. How about you?
저는 이거 디렉터님한테 물어보고
Well, you need to ask the director. He's here. Is it true or false? Oh, maybe he's laughing because it's too easy. And ladies and gentlemen, what year is it? Is it 9th celebratory year? Yes, it is true. So director gave a hint by just laughing. So we had the second question. So I wonder who will be number 1. So let us see who becomes the lucky winner. And the third question is, you have to pay attention to this question. There will be music, and you have to pay attention. In celebration of the 9th anniversary, who is behind this sound effect that can only be found in Rondo?
자, 이러면 이거는 진짜 이거는 뭐
Well,
이런 소리 아닌 것 같아요.
this is not a duck, right? Not a goose. So, what did it sound like, Park Sajang-님? Well, you can't get it wrong. Well, for me, for those who don't play Rondo, they might not know. How about you, Songtae? When you get the first position, first place, you have this message. Winner, winner, something. So, let us find out what the answer is. Yes, the answer is Chicken Man. For your information, there are 9 chicken men on Rondo because it is 9th year anniversary. And the fourth question will be read by Kim Song-tae. Get ready.
PUBG 배틀그라운드의 9주년 기념 패스는
The 9th year
정답일까요? 아닐까요?
celebratory pass is for free. Well, there are many things when you log on. There was a message. So we are different. So make a guess whether it is true or false. And if you are quick, you can win prize on us. And Park Sajang-nim, well, I want to let you know that this is so difficult. Well, you are confused because whether you don't know, you're not sure. Well, what I can just say is I'm worried about PUBG.
이번 문제 정답을
So let us reveal the answer. Yes, it is true. It is for free. So because we are just playing games, you have a lot of gifts. And Oa, could you read out the fifth question? For in PUBG Battlegrounds, there are more ARs that use 7.62mm ammo than 5.56mm ammo.
종류가 더 많을까요? A, R입니다. 하나씩 하나씩 읊어주세요. 어떤 게 있을까요?
일단 스카 그리고 M4
AUG, SCA, M4, M16, they are 5mm.
큐비제트
B36C, 하마스, and what else? K2. Well, there are a lot of 5mm weapons. So let us find out what the answer is. It's false. So 5mm outnumbers 7mm weapons.
이것만 봐도 태연님이 총기랑 개발해 주셔야겠죠.
Maybe it is a time our director develops another weapon. Of course, our weapons are really well balanced, but maybe we can expect another 7mm weapon going forward. And let me move on to the next question. The next question is about a photo. You have to write down the name of the region. So let us read out the question. What is the exact place name shown in the image? So it's this area. There's a letter near the base. Sometimes we use acronyms, but you need to use a full name, which is very, very long. So it's a very difficult question. What kind of hint can you give? Well, I can give a hint.
더 배그라는 친구가 현재 아까 입고 왔던 옷을 한번
The person was wearing a clothes.
친구가 그걸 생각하시면 될 것 같고요.
그래서 이걸
So think of the apparel the person was wearing. So you can write it down in Korean or English. So but you have to write it in full name, not an acronym. Again, this is not an easy question. So let us review the answer. Sosnovka Military Base was the right answer. You don't have to have a space between the letters. So this is the most difficult question in our Golden Bell quiz.
So now next the question number 7. 박 사장님 or CEO Park. I think this is the most difficult one. So the question number 7.
박격포로 적을 처치했을 때 얻을 수 있는 메달.
In PUBG, what medal do you receive for eliminating an enemy with a mortar? First, bombs in the sky, death in the sky, chicken in the sky, food in the sky.
정말 박격포로 단 한 번도 죽이지 못했습니다.
So, have you received any death by mortar? So I didn't use mortar, but actually Kim Sung-tae is good at using mortar. Yeah, it's no, Zucchini, not Sung-tae Kim. Zucchini, where are you? Zucchini, oh, he isn't with us. So actually, I didn't see any medal, despite killing enemy with mortar. So I think number 1, the bombs in the sky. You said bombs in the sky. And I think chicken number 3. And Park 사장님 number 4. So it's a very challenging part. So the answer number 2, death in the sky. Yes, you meet your reputation as a president of PUBG Battleground. It's a very challenging question. And now without further ado, we'll move on to the next question, which is number 8. And we do have a total of 9 questions, and speed matters the most. So, number 8. Arrange the vehicles from smallest to the largest. Dacia, mountain bike, BRDM, 2 minibus. Which is the smallest one? Please arrange the vehicles from smallest to the largest. So Songtae Kim, hint. So actually you can see the picture and you can pick that, the red one. So I think this is a bike. The name says it. And you, Ua, so BRDM is the largest one. And 사장님, Dacia minibus. Which one is the largest? So I think the letter has its hint. Nickname has its hint. So then the mountain bike is mountain, right? Now we will reveal the answer. The answer for this question number 8. Smallest to the largest. Mountain bike, Dacia, minibus, BRDM2. So there are many vehicles, and if you haven't experienced vehicles, then you might be getting the wrong answer. So I think most of users got it right. From my understanding, this is the last but not least question number 9. And this will be the final question to decide the winner. And Jisoo boy, please read the question. I think it's quite easy to some extent. So speed matters the most. So which game has remained the number 1 battle royale for years and is celebrating its 9th anniversary this year? PUBG Battleground, PUG Battlegrounds, PUBG Battlegrounds, PUG Battlegrounds. So I don't know the answer, Mr. Park 사장님. Do you know the answer? Yeah, it's very difficult to answer. I didn't know that. I think it's challenging question. This is a high quality to befit the reputation of the 9th anniversary of the game. And now we're about to reveal the final winner. So we will collect the points. On the occasion of the 9th anniversary, we are joined with many celebrities. So the question is quite difficult in its challenge. So Ua, are you confident in getting number 8 questions right? So if I were participating in this event, I think I got wrong answer. And why not look at the mortar question? I want to become ranking 99. So number 1, number 3, and 9, and 99, and 999 will receive the gifts. So we are celebrating the 9th anniversary, and we are joined by 400 audience with the participation of influencers. I think it's a bless by itself. You are passionate toward the play and interest into PUBG Battlegrounds will lay the foundation for the future festivity of the PUBG Battleground. So Mr. Park Sajang, so we are joined by 4,000 audience, and this is your first time to proceed this golden bell. So first experience is important, so I learned a lot from you. And you are nervous, right? No, that's not the case. I am enjoying this moment of time. And what is your thoughts on this? So in front of this mass turnout, I have been given opportunity to speak before you. Thank you, Uwa. So I should thank PUBG for giving me this opportunity to speak or address before this large turnout. Next year, I'm expecting 10K because next year marks the 10th edition of the PUBG Battleground. So I'm expecting that number of participants to next year. So before me, PUBG exists. So thank you for having me once again next year. If opportunities allow, then I once again am happy to be invited to the 10th anniversary festivity. Now, without further ado, we will reveal the final winner of today's Golden Bell of PUBG. Who will be the owner of Golden Bell? Oh, number 1, 546. Number 2, 29559. Third, 102. And 9th, 3004. And 99th, 3047. Congratulations. Is there anyone who has 546? Yes, please stand on your feet. Thank you, congratulations. Once again, give him a big round of applause. Congratulations. And we will definitely give you the gifts, so don't forget to receive your gift at the booth where you can receive your gifts. And now we try to move on to the Fan Talk for another round of lucky draw. Without further ado, we will proceed with the participation of those 3 partners. So we have some contents to be prepared. Have you listened from the public Fan Talk? And you can write your own interesting title, and we will pick you and we will give you gift. So you can pick one lucky draw. This is a caption this. So 3 will be picked, and additional we will give everything that we have. And in the next edition, we try to our best to give gifts to 1/3 of our participants. So this is a caption this corner. We have a photo prepared in advance and come up with the perfect caption for the photo and share it in the open chat. And Uwa and Songtaek Kim do some hair on 사장님. So come up with the perfect caption for the photo and share this in our open Kakao chat channel. So they use their hair equipment, and also someone is doing brushing. So there might be running some hair salon. So please come up with some great caption that befits this kind of description or picture. So CEO with beauty, and I think they are punishing 사장님 at a first glance, but Uwa is enjoying that moment. Please come up with the most befitting caption. Then 3 influencers will pick those lucky one. So let's watch together. PUBG Fan Talk. What would be the befitting caption for this description? So congratulations on the redrifting. Next time it's you. And this is a letter of the private. And there are a group of 3 legend squad. And please scroll a little bit upward. 3, 5, 3, 2. You will 3032. You will receive a lot of stress. Congratulations. And scroll down. Now, Ua's choice. 1858. This is a workplace harassment. So I will pick that. No, we are family. This is not a harassment. Thank you. Congratulations. And Park's choice. You are the main player here. Scroll a little bit upward. 2183. Three brothers with no answers. So Corsair's keyboard will be the gift. Corsair K70 Pro TKL MGX mechanical keyboard will be the gift given to those three. So for those who haven't been picked, we also have another round of lucky draw. And now please bring our care package to the stage for us to pick another lucky draw. And the gifts are 2-level backpack beautifully curated by PUBG. So actually we have 3 rounds of lucky draw per each. So Park Seo-jang's choice 2637 2637 2637. Congratulations. And no, it's my turn. And Ua's choice 1312 1312 1312. And Songtae Kim's choice 2983 2983. And Jisboy, why don't you give another shot? So this is a 2-level backpack 2072. Congratulations. Congratulations once again. And this is a gift. Oh, another round of gifts. Laser Viper V4. Really? Oh. How many? 4 rather than 2? 4. 4. Then we will pick 4. Then you will receive Razer mouse 1277. Congratulations. 1277. And next number 2237. Songtae Kim. And 1869. This is a mouse gift. It will be, I hope it will be helpful for your play. 3012, congratulations. 3012, congratulations. And we have finished picking 4 lucky 1, congratulations. And this is not the end of our story. And also another round of Fan Talk awaits you with full of gifts. So don't forget to receive your gifts when you at the exit. And also this is coupon for the virtual audience. So those partners are perfect fit to release those coupon code on your queue. On my 3 count, then please. So we will say release the code. 1, 2, 3. Code. We will release the code. So I hope this will add more interesting aspect onto your play in PUBG Battlegrounds. For those who love PUBG and for those who are big fan of PUBG, we are joined by together. And this is a very meaningful event, and I hope this kind of series will continue down the road. And I'd like to ask all of you to leave the final comment on us. So, 박 사장님, so we have witnessed a lot of performance, we have communications with many visitors. What is your final comment? And this is a once-in-life opportunity, and the 10th edition and 20th edition, and this kind of event should continue without any disruption. Thank you. Please give him a big round of applause. And Oa, I think you are about to burst into tears. Yeah, it's very touching moment. So since 2017, I have played PUBG Battleground. So actually, this is a moment where I can reflect on the past years, 9 years. So I do believe PUBG Battleground holds limitless potentials, allowing other normal users to enjoy down the road. Congratulations and once again, thank you. And Songtae Kim, what is your final comment?
Well, I am so thankful for your great affection. I hope to meet you more often. And we want to have more events to give you more gifts. Please give them a round of applause. Well, these three people are now on the stage in front of so many people, and I would appreciate your continued support for PUBG. So let us invite the next performance. I am really looking forward to this performance. This is the moment that you have been waiting for, and we will have this performance and then come back. Stay here all day. Thank you.
This is PUBG 9th anniversary. Still here, all day.
wanna see me in a shiny flash? Who got this hella pretty, pretty face? Got us something dope, heard you mad?
You heard what I said.
They wanna see me in a shiny flash. Who got this hella pretty, pretty face? Got us something dope, heard you mad? I don't really wanna understand. Got a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with a fake. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again, I don't partake.
열심히 뛰어봐 난 나는 놈이고 명발치 앞에서 해줄게 인사 반응도 못해다 쓰러져 더미는 원이란 fair game yes I'm 신사 비상 pack it up 진상 긴장 shoot it up 비상 산책하듯이 누려 티상이 파는 속보아 내가 할 만한 피사
Locked and loaded like a gun toted. Take me to the battle, my team, you know it. Skies pitch black till they pull up and glow it. I'm all day with it, no one never get off it. Everywhere it goes, drama, all the blues that get the trauma. Diamonds Mr. After pop, pretty face and let it fill you. They say you're paid, making me really wanna. Now I gotta pave the way, they'll never walk.
Got a missile aim, got a pretty face. I don't partake with a fake. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again, I don't partake. So tired of pacing comments. Why you got no sense that's common? Stupid beats got cooked like ramen. I just make gala and I dress I won't be damaged. I know what I know, I don't bargain. You can price me, look at all my garbage. 나는 놈 위에 있는 놈이 난데 신을 고정해 5번으로 내 향이 난데 Listen, they ain't got a pretty face. I don't partake with a face. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again, I don't partake. Got a missile, they ain't got a pretty face. I don't partake with a face. I don't like that, you heard me say. Repeat again, I don't partake.
안녕하세요. 올데이 프로젝트입니다.
Good evening. We're ALLDAY project.
우선 PUBG 배틀그라운드
Well,
9주년.
first of all, congratulations on 90th anniversary and thank you for inviting me. I'm a fan of Battleground. I am so honored to perform in front of you. Are you having fun? Having a good time? Really?
첫 곡은 저희가 이제
So the first song is a special song that we wrote for Battleground, which is I Don't Compromise.
같이 있는 걸.
So this is our first time performing this. So I hope that we can all remember this moment. I have something that I want to say. So why don't we take turns and share our thoughts? Well, we didn't introduce ourselves, so why don't we? So starting from Uchan.
조우찬이라고 하고요.
Hello, I am Jo Uchan, member of ALLDAY project. Hello everyone, I'm Eun-sun from ALLDAY project. Hello everyone, I'm Bailey. Hello everyone, I'm Annie. Hello, I'm Taza. So I think we can move on to the second song. Guess what it is? Can't hear you. So if you think, if you know the song, please sing along. I'm sure they know this song. Are we that famous? Well, I don't know. I think we're kind of famous.
Bigger than the girl next to me, that's somehow we fake it. No white color 근데 얘 좀 쳐 when I put names in their places. 모든 시선들은 날 돌아와 but we ain't even famous. Don't you try me, I want some more. Don't you play me, we on the floor. Don't you try me, I want some more. Don't you try me, I want some more. Don't you play me, we on the floor. Don't you try me, I want some more.
You don't make friends, only got my family. Up in my M's and I make the money dance. Funny how it goes, but this is how it ends. This is how I live by the name Toss. I ain't even famous. 다들 나를 보면 oh they say less. I'm a kid and my whip is the latest. 내가 진주라니 my blow by name is the greatest. I'm famous.
원하 없다 돌아봐. 아직은 원하니 those things are gone. Things going to my head. Now you're looking when I dance. Take a quick pic for your friend.
도트를 가두면 we break it. I'm no bigger than the girl next door. There's someone we fake it. No white color 근데 얘는 좀 쳐 when I put names in their places. 모든 시선들은 날 따라와 say we ain't even famous.
I'm stacking my dollars, 난 불붙은 달러 초록빛깔 컬러 감출 수 없어 나잖아. Not even famous, but they wanna be us. 같은 공기지만 우린 너무 다른 rich. 비교 말해 걔는 전부 구려. 똑같은 거래 do I do it better. 말이 뭐해 I'm a trendsetter. Oh yeah, show 끝없는 jet.
나는 네 말이 원하 없다 돌아봐. 아직은 원하니 those things are gone. Things going to my head. Now you're looking when I dance. Take a quick pic for your friend. 나 이런 걸 도와줘.
분명 나쁜 아이 아니어도 도트를 가두면 we break it. 너무 손 줄 모르고 덤벼 겁 없이 I just face it.
No white color 근데 얘는 좀 쳐 when I put names in their places.
Everybody, one, two,
따라와 say we ain't even famous.
Don't you try me, I want some more. Don't you play me, we on the floor. Don't you try me, I want some more. Don't you try me, I want some more. Don't you play me, we on the floor. Don't you try me, I want some more.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
the way you
Me. 1, 2,
Hey.
1, 2. Let's go.
I like the way you look at me. Look at me. ADP. I wanna see your eyes on me. Eyes on me. ADP.
Say one day like this. 너무 show on my wrist. I got it all look in my way. 언제나 take that risk. You know I never miss. 날 향한 시선이 so big.
Show me you want me like that. 말해봐 what that. For real, for real. I'll show you I got it like that. 날 바라볼 때 집중해 눈 뚫어질
got him watching. 가까이 오지 마, you better watch it. Serve it up, eat it up, major reaction. 미로가 올라가, no, I'm not crashing. Flipping a 4x4, Bowdy, powy, roll, Six and sober flow, yeah. 101, that's for sure.
I be getting the green, only profit and stuff, and I'm making my way to the bank.
All day, I be deep in my pockets, depositing, clocking it, another minute I make.
주작은 먹대 배.
빼꼼은 지금 빼.
되게 파기 전에 야 무덤을 적시킬 방법을 모르는데.
Show me you want me like that. 말해봐 what that. For real, for real. I'll show you I got it like that. 날 바라볼 때 집중해 넌 뚫어질 듯.
I like the way you look at me. Look at me. We are ADP. I wanna see your eyes on me. Eyes on me. We are ADP. Let's go.
No, you ain't gotta lie. You like that ain't no lie. Can't pick your favorite side. You like all directions, but are you about the action?
I see my baby without your head 줄게. 허니 벤스만 치는 보이가 줄 수 없네. 우리는 차 한 잔에 열을 받아 불어만 차 천장이 불봐. Doing these I just say what you want. I'm not playing, I'm just saying.
ADP, like the way you look at me. Like ADP, are you ready? Camera action. ADP, like the way you look at me. Like ADP, are you ready? Camera action.
잘안 들리는데요.
Can't hear you. Is that all you got? Well, yes, that's more like it. I love you, PUBG. What song do you want next? Can't hear you? Once again? Once again?
벌써 셀리 보고 오셨어요. 어떻게 알았대?
So how did you know?
그럼 저희 한번 좀 도와주실래요?
So do you want to help?
노래 아시죠, 여러분?
You know this song, right?
그럼 오른쪽부터
So why don't we start from the right-hand side?
준비되셨죠?
Are you ready?
하나, 둘, 셋. Take your shot.
Take your shot.
Photo shoot.
Photo shoot.
더 잘할 수 있죠. 저희 더 잘할 수 있죠.
5, 6, 7, take your shot.
Take your shot.
Photo shoot.
Photo shoot.
나안 되겠다. 저 2층부터 1층까지 전부 다
Well,
따라하는
we need
Let's
all
go.
of you.
Take your shot.
Take your shot.
Photo shoot.
Yo, photo shoot.
Photo shoot.
Yo, photo shoot.
Take your shot.
Take your shot.
Photo shoot.
Photo shoot.
To snap it, flick it, DJ drop it.
Okay.
Maybe I'm a trillers. 보란 듯 가리는 밖에 너무나 average. Fashion game I manage. Gotta do some damage. 네가 말하는 나지. You gon' need some cameras. Just snap it, flick it, cause we wicked. Wicked, wicked. Wicked. Wicked, wicked. Wicked. Wicked, wicked. Wicked. Wicked, wicked.
You really talking to me like that? Better know that I hit back. 다 지겨워 말 when you chit chat. 다시 refresh need a reset. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Yeah, give me my respect. 아무도 못해 my vibe except that brain. One day you gon' get that shot. Photo shoot. Photo shoot.
Take your shot. Photo shoot.
Snap it, flick it.
Everybody wicked.
Wicked, wicked.
Wicked.
Wicked, wicked.
Wicked. Wicked, wicked. Wicked. Wicked, wicked. Wrecking like I'm demon, keep your compliment. My drip so sentimental, mental misapprove it, heavy metal that I set the rate.
Addicted, could have predicted ambition, bring fiction to your jurisdiction. Will they be fiction, lacking conviction? Baby, bite the bullet, say wicked shot. Photo shoot. Photo shoot.
Girl, we don't play. 나 관심 없고 신경 꺼. 난 내게 길게. Yeah. See me Medusa. 날 벗어나 freezer. Gotta pop out and show what they really know. Ready to stay when we pull up.
허세는 안 돌아 근데 아이싱 거려 여기 쏜다 털어 second 적지겨 make it fine 나 불레판에 불 질러버려 그래 목숨 걸어 떨고 싶어 동무 떨어
Short pussy threat, throwing pussy breaking sweats. 이제 다 stand up, 진짜 stand up. 사기적 따길래 you answer to the call. Lights, camera, take your shot. Photo shoot. Photo shoot. Take your shot. Photo shoot.
Hey.
Snap it, flick it.
Make some noise.
노래 알아요? 느껴봐 Something in the air tonight 빛이 나 다시 나오지 않을 이 순간
잡고 애써봐야 time is passing by. Let it go.
We gon' lose the track of time.
Put your hands up, party. 해뜰 때까지 다 move. Say body, body. All day, better make some room.
여기로 모여 대 roller coaster ready to go yeah 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 yeah
뜨겁게 더 rising. Hit it up, PUBG는 soon. Everybody, all day, better make some room.
여기로 모여 대 roller coaster ready to go yeah 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 yeah
Let's go. One more time. Wanna get lost in the night. 들어줘 song that I like. Come on, just dance with me now. Dance with me now. 미쳐봐. 마지막인 것처럼 one last time. Finally here, I'm alive. Come on, just dance with me now. Dance with me now.
So pretty. I found you looking for a man in your life. You told me love's a drug. I'm picking you up, we bout to get drunk. Let me cater to you tonight. See you in my frame, this car ain't can't do you cause the night is right. I'm an honest song, young impulsive burst. 끝나기도 전에 we're dancing in the light. This swinging left to right, 우리 나를 맞추지. She call me Poppy, yeah, I like it. 할래 너와 나쁜 짓. We're too legit. 보고 배워 우리 둘의 fit. 내게 kind of fit. 어디 가든 뒤진 미친 신의
Put your hands up, party. 해뜰 때까지 다 move. Body, body, all day, better make some room.
여기로 모여 대 roller coaster ready to go yeah 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 yeah
뜨겁게 더 rising. Heat it up, PUBG는 soon. Everybody, all day, better make some room.
여기로 모여 대 roller coaster ready to go yeah yeah yeah
Let's go. One more time. Wanna get lost in the night. 들어줘 song that I like. Come on, just dance with me now. Dance with me now. 미쳐봐. 마지막인 것처럼 one last time. Finally here, I'm alive. Come on, just dance with me now. Dance with me now. Only play it, baby, play it one more time. Just stay it. Baby, she don't mind, gotta say it. Feel it tight, 파도 위에. Wait, you sure you could keep on? Go. One more time, one more time, one more time to the night. No. Come on, come on, dance with me now. Dance.
Make some
Keep
noise.
on. One more time, one more time, one more time to the night. No.
la la la
Come on, dance with me now. Dance with me now.
Well, we were All Day Project. Thank you so much.
This is PUBG 9th anniversary. Still here, all day.
Well, how was that performance? All day project that was really great. Well, what better group could have done that? So let us welcome two people. Miracle, our partner, and Numbushin. Well, they are here with us to celebrate the 9th-year anniversary. Please introduce yourself.
Nice to meet you, Agenters. I am Miracle, and actually I was invited to the 8th edition of the PUBG Battleground, and I'm very happy to be back again on this 9th occasion. And one of the most powerful and skillful influencer among the female players. Nice to see you all. My name is Numbushin. It's my first time to be on the stage like this much scale, so mistakes will be I ask for your understanding if I made mistakes in advance. So now we try to proceed with another round of Fan Talk. So I will once again guide you how to join. On your left and right side of ours, there is a QR code. So you can scan your QR code to log in. And actually, we have final round of giving gifts to you. And 4,000 people, please join us by scanning the QR code. And please leave your answers onto the Open Kakao chat channel. Then if you are picked, you will be eligible for our gifts. So from the very beginning to the end, so we are celebrating 9th edition of the PUBG Battleground. So Numbushin, what is your impression on this? So this is a celebration. But actually, for me, 9 years are very long. And we are joined by so much Battleground lovers for 9 years. So I'm nervous a bit. So from his professional career until the now, for 9 years, actually Miracle is playing his role as a famous stream, and PUBG makes a difference in your life, Miracle, and you are the polychart of that, right? Yes, I'm very nervous, and when I hold the trophy PSS, after that, it's my first time after that to be on the stage in front of this kind of audience, and I feel like butterflies in my stomach. And you have a good news to your audience. So actually for 2 months I put on hold on my streaming because I need to take care of my child. I became a father and I want to pay heed to my wife and my children. So please once again give him a big round of applause. Now without further ado, we will move on to the next round of Fan Talk for Lucky Draw. The topic of today's Fan Talk will be given by me. So we have watched a lot of performances on the stage, and the 10th edition anniversary of PUBG that you want to see, and the 10th anniversary of PUBG that you want to envisage. So tell us what you want to see for the future of PUBG in the open chat. So Numbushin, what is your take on this? So then the 9th anniversary is this much big. So I'm not able to imagine the 10th edition because number 10 holds a special meaning. So I do believe the 10th anniversary will be packed with meaningful agenda and with interesting agenda so that it can show identity of PUBG Battleground. So actually I didn't expect the 9th anniversary goes like this well with this kind of scale. So and there might be higher expectations on 10th anniversary. So actually I felt acutely when I visited here. So as soon as I arrived here, I think PUBG made people have higher expectations on 10th anniversary. So for me, 10th anniversary is quite worrisome to me, a source of concern, because it's very difficult for PUBG Battleground to meet the higher expectations that users already had on 9th anniversary. So there might be some interesting performance. So once again, please give ourselves a big round of applause. Without further ado, we'll pick our lucky draw, and after which we will give you the gift. So Numbushin will pick one lucky one. So 100k for 10th anniversary. Let's go to the Gochok dorm, and PUBG is the #1 global game. Stop there, scroll a little bit upward, and actually I hope Gorilla to be shined. So 2505, you are the chosen one. So we'll give you gifts, and as our final order, the final stage will await you, and after that we will go for another round of lucky draw. So you talked about the future that you envisage in the 10th anniversary. Now it's time for you to say thank you to the fans of PUBG Battleground. And you are able to work as a streamer because of the PUBG Battleground. For me, yeah, please. No, I want to go first. So because the last person has nothing to say. So once again, thank you very much for coming all the way to this event venue, and thank you for joining us today. And when you go back to your home, I think you will go home with full of beautiful memories, and your love toward the Battleground will be highly appreciated in the future. And for my part, because of the PUBG Global, I am able to get married to my wife, and I'm able to make ends meet. From the professional to the streamer, I think it's all can be found. This reason of this can be found in you. And Big Bang, the Big Bang Team PD. So actually, please, that should be invited to the 10th anniversary. Okay, thank you for being here with us today. And those who are watching online, now it's time for us to reveal the coupon to them. We are joined by many participants who stay until the very end of our event. Also, I look at the chat box, and many people are really fond of the performance as well. So I'll read out the coupons and then reveal it. So I'll read out, and after listening, then we will reveal the coupon. So I will read out. So actually, to me it's secret, so I need to look at the prompter so that I can read it out. Please, coupon. Oh, it's revealed already. PUBG 9th prize 57. PUBG 9th prize 57. So I want to give you a hint, but actually it is directly revealed. So thank you very much for being here with us. Then we have a higher expectations on the 10th anniversary, and your activities as a streamer will be also highly expected. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, we have just met two influencers, partner influencer, and now we have just one thing before we close this session. Well, it's been 9 long years. I would like to thank all the fans who have loved this game, and let me also thank PUBG Korea team for putting together this wonderful event. And let us welcome to the stage our own director Kim.
시작부터 마지막까지
So from the beginning to the closing, our director has been here all along. And a lot of our fans were touched by your passion. And you would have a lot going on in your mind. So how was your thought? What is your thoughts about this event? Well, sitting in front, well, enjoying this show. Well, I didn't know the nitty-gritty details of this event. I was worried. I am truly worried what I am going to do for the next year's 10th year anniversary because this year was so great. Well, I don't think I can express my gratitude just with words. No words can express that properly. So I want to pay it forward with more actions, more efforts, rather than flashy words, with greater games. Thank you so much. So I hope that you can continue to bring joy to more fans around the world. And now, this is a moment that you have all been waiting for, which is a drone show. This is a finale of this event. And if you go to the ground, outside of this event hall, there is a drone show until 10 p.m. There will be a drone show and there will be other events to be enjoyed until 10 p.m. So we have extended the time till 10 p.m. So please stick around and enjoy the event until the very last moment. And now we would like to have a photo shoot. So let me do the countdown from 5. Director will count from 1 to 3 and then we will count from 4 to 5. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Congratulations on the 9th year anniversary. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks to every one of you, PUBG can be this successful. Thank you so much. Well, the excitement for this game still continues as we speak, and I hope we can continue this wonderful journey with you until our 10th, 11th, and 12th, and etc. So let us take a group photo together with our director, and our journey has just begun. Let us continue this journey for many more decades to come. So please smile for the camera. So why don't we sit down so that we can have more people in the picture? So on the count of 3. Thank you very much, director. So make PUBG more enjoyable, more fun in order to pay our fans back for their great love that they have given us. And we will see you all again next year in our 10th year anniversary. So let us say goodbye, and I would like to thank you once again for joining us today. I love you. Thank you.
PUBG 9th anniversary. anniversary. Still here, all day. This is PUBG 9th anniversary. Still here, all day.
Pressure rising, but I stand tall. I'm a bloody mess, but I'll take it all. I found redemption in my soul. With this bitter taste, I rule the world. I rule the world. No, you can't take me down. I rule the world. No, you can't take me down. I rule the world. No, you won't take my crown. I rule the world. I rule the world. I rule the world.
This is PUBG 9th anniversary. Still here, all day.
No one's coming to set you free. I make the rules, they follow me. One by one, they all will fall. I'll take my place, I'll rule the world. I'll rule the world. I'll rule the world.
This is PUBG 9th anniversary. Still here all day. This is PUBG 9th anniversary. Still here, all day. This is PUBG 9th anniversary. Still here, all day. This is PUBG 9th anniversary. Still here, all day. This is PUBG 9th anniversary. Still here, all day. This is PUBG 9th anniversary. Still here, all day.
Let the games begin, cause I'm coming to take you down. Drown your house in gasoline before